All right, off to an interesting start.
I can't remember the last time I actually rolled anything but a single black.
If I remember correctly, I think single black is like 50%.
Yeah, like, it's one of the most common, but at the same time, like, over so many games right now, I can't remember anything rolling but that. Like, I've just had a run of single black.
Yes. But yeah, if I remember the dice sides correctly, there are more double whites than there are single whites.
Yep.
And then there's only like 1 or 2 double blacks. There's not many.
Yeah, there's 6 black, single blacks, 1 double black, 2 whites, single whites, and 3 double whites.
Getting my voice on.
I think we're ready to go here.
Sounds good. I think we're just waiting for CAD to roll Destiny Point, then we're on our way. Screw to the speakerphone. Yeah, that's. I've done that once. I played half a session once straight on a speakerphone. So.
Hey.
Oh, very nice. 3-1. Excellent start. So last session, roughly what I remember, and please help me fill the gaps. You went to this warehouse. You talked to this Chiss guy over here, or Tanua, and you found a crate full of blaster pistols that you took away from this warehouse to, well, they weren't supposed to be shipping them, so they're yours now. As opposed to making a fuss. They didn't want to make a fuss. You also, we should probably go back a little bit further. Our good old friend, Rockafel, was essentially complaining that he cannot spare enough people to defend the town while there's still issues going on in the city. But you were able to successfully negotiate with him that, yes, he will send fighting troops over to help protect your town if you take care of some problems for him. All right. Then you went to the warehouse, you took away a free thing of blaster crates, and I think you had enough leeway to, make him stay quiet about it. Cad went over to this prison and talked to a prisoner. He used to run with a gang that's causing a lot of issues in the town, in the city. You had a location of the Dirty Leku, and you knew the front guy won't be a problem if you just exploit his gambling addiction. This prisoner ran away through a ceiling, or through like a floor vent. So he's free.
And you got Mercy drunk again.
And Mercy got drunk again. And you guys made a little bit of pocket change from the roving...
She never got sober.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
All right, so she's still drunk.
This is the person we should trust with a scalpel. Good to know.
She does better drunk. And your
she's like Bones in Star Trek.
Your party bus sells alcohol, which that reminds me. Let me roll a.
Mercy needs a drink.
8d6.
Ooh, whoa, that's a lot of dice.
You're gonna get 200. Actually, let's add 2,300 credits from the party.
Hell yeah!
Perk. All right. Yep. So your party on the next day is done very well. Yeah.
Who knew that dealing in like addictive substances would be so profitable?
I did.
It's just alcohol. People in the city love alcohol. Your doctor loves alcohol.
But apparently I've got to get sober.
Oh, and
I don't think this is very fair.
And I forgot one last thing. our intrepid droid managed to get himself a nice little giant blaster cannon from Coupon Carl. Although Coupon Carl tried his best to get an exclusive contract with the town, unfortunately, the entire party was a little more shrewd than that. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, it seems to cover it.
All right. We're going to start off our session actually with Kelso. And Kelso, he's going to calm only Old Dicta Tau. Bleeding. Bleeding.
Hello?
Hey, Tau. I got some good news. Some
You have
interesting
my
news.
attention.
Well, I was talking to some of these bounty hunters over here, and they're willing to protect our town pro bono, as long as they're able to market it as kind of like a altruistic thing. Is that okay?
What do we know about these people of such kind nature?
Talking to this guy, Doseka. Hey, actually, better idea. You want to just talk to him directly?
Sure. Put 'em on.
And Kelso talks to this Twi'lek up here and kind of picks up the comm link. Hello? Doseka here.
Hello, this is Old Dicta. I hear that you are willing to lend your arms for our cause at this time.
Yeah, Seka Securities over here. Yeah, no, we heard your town was going to get attacked by these Thalassian pirates. Well, we do have a pretty big beef against them. Yeah, years ago there was a guy who used to run with them. I don't think he's still around anymore. Some Deveronian. He's kind of old. Big rifle. Anyways, I'll see if I can try and remember the name.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. As long as you're okay with us marketing this battle, and I'm sure we'll succeed, we're willing to do it without any credits. I know credits are a little bit tight out here, and well, this shouldn't be an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember the guy's name. Yes, you're kind of similar to his name. Yeah, Kesso, I think, was his name.
So you're out of character, so this means they're trying to kill Kesso, or?
No. They're just trying to remember, like, oh yeah, you know what happened to the guy?
Is your character actually asking me that, or?
Yeah, Doseka is asking Tau, hey, you know whatever happened to that guy?
Alt will direct it back to the main point, saying like, so you are willing to defend the town if you're willing to broadcast it as altruistic action? Is that the intention?
That is correct.
I'm willing to find this acceptable. Our town could certainly use your help, and I have no qualms about offering good PR for good work.
Sounds good. There should be 4 of us with long guns, so I don't know, maybe we should we have our own transport. I guess we'll see you at just let us know when you're going to Kosa. That way we can arrive around the same time you are. You don't want to scare the townspeople, you know?
Sounds fair. Pass me your official comm frequency along this, and I'll make sure it's recorded.
Yeah, he passes you the comm frequency. Yeah, well, he used to run with the pirates, then I guess something happened. I don't know. Most of these pirates tend to be pretty bloodthirsty. It was kind of weird there was one that wasn't. Anyhow, have you ever happened to find out about the guy? I'm kind of curious myself.
All things in time.
Well, Pleasure doing business with you, and just let me know whenever you're ready.
I'll advise when we're heading back to town.
Dos Equis passes it back to Kelso.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Good work, Kelso.
thanks. See ya, Dos Equis. Kind of starts walking off into a more private room. Tao, before I leave,
Listening?
does he really mean the Kelso I think we're thinking of?
That would be my presumption as well. But if they genuinely, when they find him, simply want to talk and understand, I don't have a qualm with that, as long as they're willing to assist us during this trying time. I would rather them with us and protect the people of the town, rather than a tiny bit of awkwardness. I'd rather awkwardness over casualties.
I get it. I know. Maybe we should. I'm kind of. Man, this just. Anything else we need to do in this city?
Presently, remedying these problems and freeing up the militia to also assist is of importance. If you're able to find other people that are willing to defend, I will not turn them down within reason.
Yeah. Well, these guys are the only ones I found that were either going to give us a good rate or really anything. Everyone else either asked for, unless you got 5,000 credits lying around, or they want to become armed guards with a long-term contract. I don't think we're interested in either of those.
I'll advise if our current kitty increases enough to make that suitable, but otherwise, just continue doing what you're doing. You're doing good.
Well, I'm pretty much done over here. There's not many more avenues.
Weren't you with the droid? I sincerely believe he was your issue to handle at this time.
Kind of looks back over to my brain instantly wants to call it gun, and I know track jack. Apparently someone just gave him a squad automatic weapon. I think he'll. All right. I think he'll be fine. I hope. Come on. He kind of turns off the comm link and starts talking to Track Jack.
Alt waits. Occasionally saying, like, are you there?
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I just told him that as long as he doesn't shoot up the people, I think he'll be fine. He just needs to charge it up a bit, so that could be a few. I know how long that's going to take. Maybe a few minutes, maybe a few hours. But he's complaining about it. But I don't know. Coupon Carl, I guess, is apologetic, and he's giving the free charging. So
I see. Well, keep me posted.
like I said, I got time. Unless you think he needs a babysitter, I think he's fine on his own. Doesn't need a babysitter?
Unless you can think of immediate use for your skills, I think keeping an eye on him might be prudent.
Well, did you ever find out where that gang is located? Isn't that something that
Out of character, is this the gang we found in the warehouse, or a different gang?
This is the one that Kat found about.
Yeah, I found him.
So yeah, maybe Kat's back
associated with a dirty Leku or whatever.
Has your character advised my character?
Sure. Shred. I mean,
actually,
that makes sense. I'm sure by this point, Nick reminded me. Everyone clear their strain threshold back to 0.
Oh, thank you. I had quite a bit.
I'll simply say, A cat is searching up that lead. I trust he will have information shortly. If not, I will again advise you.
Can I recover wounds as well, or no?
Recover 1 wound.
1 wound, copy.
Yeah, because let's just say you took overnight nap.
Overnight? Overnight, I thought it cleared all your wounds.
It clears 1 wound each day, and then you clear all your strain overnight.
This isn't D&D, damn.
I know.
No.
You know, and then there's talents like I think surgeon. There's also another talent that has like long-term care. You get extra wounds.
Yeah, Ziegler has that, yeah.
You know what? Everyone clear an extra wound.
Oh, yeah.
You could just ask your companion to medically heal you.
Oh, I do.
That works.
Hi, I
back.
am obviously injured in front of you. Can you please do something about these wounds?
Ziegler was just drunk.
With all that
drunk
medical training you
walking all night.
have.
Treg is correct.
Drunk walking all night, just, here you go, with a stim pack.
You look like you're kind of hurt. Here, have this thing.
Also, that was my forehead.
Yeah, you know
That's
what?
fine.
Everyone could benefit from 5 wounds being reduced. Let's say Ziegler got a little loose with the stim packs.
Hell yeah.
You get one. You get one, and then
Right,
I feel
the
much
Mercy
better.
Oprah.
Excuse me. I would also like to have her attempt to heal my fearsome wound.
yeah, you know what? That might be it. You'll have to go to it'll take some time in the morning. But yeah, what is fearsome? Is that 2 purple or 1 purple?
Dose, I believe.
Dose.
Wow, this not responding.
Yeah, have Dr. Ziegler make a 2 purple medicine check. So you're at the hospital in the morning.
Well, it was close.
Oof. No kidding. Yeah, that wound, she just patches it right up.
Noise.
Very nice.
Noise. Thanks, Doc. Sure, I saw you get that thing in the prison. That was pretty gnarly. Should be okay.
That was a nasty horn wound, if I remember that.
Yeah, it was. Here you go. Just rub some dirt on it.
So yeah, I think at that point, you would go to the hospital, you'd meet up with the rest of your friends, Sans, Kelso, and Jack. And yeah, you're kind of meeting back up near the administration, and then yeah, I think at this point, Kat, you probably might debrief. You guys should all debrief on what you guys did the previous day.
Right. So Alta Dicta.
Alt for short.
Alt for short. Managed to extract some useful information out of that prisoner they directed us to. And looks like our target is I'm sorry, Shred, I'm gonna be
That's
relying
okay.
on you a lot.
Gun Forta is
yeah.
the gang leader.
And his branch of the gang hangs out at this dirty Leku place. So, imagine one of our next goals ought to be infiltrating there and seeing what we can do about it.
And who would be a good choice for infiltration?
Not Trackjack.
Obviously.
I suppose I could give it a shot, but
Did you find out anything about the common race that this particular gang utilizes, perhaps?
no.
I'm sure he might have talked to you about it. It's mostly humans, some Twi'lek workers, some Trandoshan thugs.
Well, if it's called the Dirty Leku, I would hope it's Twi'leks.
Could be Torgruda.
It's Trandoshans.
Oh God, Trandoshans with Leku. Please don't. Oh, it's in my head.
They're named that because they eat them.
Yes,
Some ambiance.
the dirty leku is just their like main food offering. Like it's just a
Ugh.
broth of meaty stuff with like these giant noodle strands that look like leku.
Oh my God, what the fuck? My guts.
Oh, one more thing.
I just want to play a simple game of tabletop.
One more thing, in case you haven't mentioned it, or you may not wish to mention it, is about the that cop, that dirty cop.
The
Shamadik,
Oh.
the dirty cop that
the captain.
yeah, the dirty captain.
Yeah. Okay. So it looks like well, I had my suspicions back when I lived in this town, but looks like the local captain in that area is actually in league with them.
In league as in simply taking bribes as would be expected, or are they actually ideologically aligned?
I would guess more the latter.
Hmm.
If not the shadow leader of that sect.
I see. What? An easy way to take a bigger slice of the pie is if you own the pie.
Correct.
Hmm. You
Shred-
found that
Shred-
information. Any particular way you want to handle it?
Hang on one second. Shred, did I get... Was there a change in my... what are we using? Duty? Or
Obligation. I
obligation
do not
from last
bel-
from
Oh.
helping that guy run free?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me double check off the tree. I want to say that one
Maybe
got
I already
removed.
said that. Yeah.
Yeah, I
maybe
numbered
already-
no obligation got triggered. Yeah, it's not bounty. What was the other one?
Asked.
Fuck.
Wait, hold on. I got this thing. Duty bound. Yeah, your duty bound got
Duty
cleared.
bound. Okay. All right. Cool.
So that should not rest bad on your mind.
Yeah. So I suppose I could take. Well, it's a shame that. Oh my God! I'm gonna have to open the thing to get all your character names.
Just call my
Oh,
character
wow.
Alt.
I know Alt.
Let me take a snapshot and put it in Burgess.
Where's Burgess?
Yeah. I have my own list of things, but that list.
No,
might
not
look terrible.
Barnacle.
There we go. Found it.
Okay,
Oh.
here we go.
I put it in.
So I think that between Aout and Kesso and myself, maybe Dr. Ziegler, we could probably get in there and at least scope the place out.
Seems fair. I will trust your judgment, being our town sheriff.
Yeah, you want to scope the place out?
I think that'd probably be a good idea.
Are you just on comms together, or are we all in like the same room together?
Everyone's in the same room except for Track Jack and Kelso. Kind of like the same outside ambience, is what I imagined.
Kesso or Kelso?
Kelso and Track Jack. Kelso the Jedi, Track Jack the droid are off. in
Kesso's there.
Village.
Both character.
Yeah. Kesso is present with you.
Good.
He's basically, we're assuming this is the morning, so he's probably like propped up in a chair somewhere with his hat pulled down over his face and isn't fully awake yet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So at the mention of the mission, he probably doesn't wake up.
No.
Cad turns and says to him, "So, Kesso, you up for going to get a drink?"
Oh.
Mercy full on slaps him. No, not you.
Oh.
Slaps Cad.
Okay.
Don't you know he told God damn it! You try to get him to drink again? What's wrong with you? Easy, easy.
Someone
Perhaps
say
he
something
simply
about a
meant-
drink.
You seem
If
quite
I-
tired. Do you want a drink of coffee?
Does it have whiskey in it?
Not presently, no.
Out of character, what is Space Ireland?
That's a good question. But there is calf for coffee, and then you go to a tap calf, which is like a coffee shop.
I was gonna do an Irish coffee bit, but
Maybe like Ord Mantell? Something like that?
We could go
Somewhere
to a
outside
tap cafe
Mandalorian
and
space?
get.
Well, it's like a press location, you know, Ord Mantell. Sure, that kind of fits the.
Yeah.
Fits
Ireland.
The bill. Yeah.
Well, it's not going to be an Ord Mantell coffee, but we can get you a little bit of a pick-me-up. The way over, we're doing a stakeout.
Needing. No, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm here. Even sober, I think.
So, Brendan,
frankly,
continue.
I've known you like this for so long that I can't actually tell what you're like when you're sober.
That makes two of us. Anyway, we staking out a place, you said?
Yeah, some
Yeah.
strip joint.
That is Cad's suggestion, yes. I see no reason to go along with it.
Is this a normal stakeout, or are we just staking out to shoot somebody?
Hopefully.
The former at this time. If something goes sideways, maybe the latter, but the former is the intention.
A little bit of A, a little bit of B, eh?
A.
Getting in
Oh.
a shootout in this place, probably a bad idea. There's bound to be a lot of gang members in there. We'd be massively outnumbered.
Well,
Perhaps it might be worthwhile distributing that crate of blasters and looking into it.
Yeah, a lot of blaster pistols in that crate that you guys.
Oh, haven't advised you. During our inspection, we were able to confiscate crate of blasters in turn for giving them a good rating on their compliance with the government.
Well done.
On that note,
What-
have you got a crowbar or something? Can't
What are
believe
they?
this is not electronically openable.
It's like a wooden crate filled with to the brim with blaster pistols. Probably like 50 blaster pistols. Sounds about right.
It's
So they're just
strapped to the back of my dinosaur.
Regular blaster pistols.
Just regular old blaster pistols.
Might be
Kennedy
useful for
pops it
arming a
off.
militia, but if anyone
open.
genuinely needs one, I do not see the reason to deny you taking one.
I'm all set.
Alt will check the crate, just hoping for something better inside it.
Ew. What better are you thinking of?
Radium charge.
Okay,
No.
that might be a little too much to ask.
Bandolier.
The bandolier, no either.
That's a
That thing really
legendary
was.
item. That's not this far out.
More than legendary.
Wondrous.
Admittedly, Alt has like
you hear
a
snoring
ion
from
blaster.
You hear snoring from the crate, and you open up, and it's Sir Squid.
What'd you say, Guns?
Like,
Sorry.
presently, Alt has like an ion blaster because, again, it's not good for a government official to be out killing people. But,
Hoping for something more. What are you thinking of? Because I'm thinking of spend a destiny point, and as long as it's not too egregious, it's probably in there.
does anyone need a particular armament that really they're seeking?
Really could use some better armor, but if I didn't get it, like, meh.
I'll keep
And
that in
also, I
mind.
was planning on doing pairing my weapons now, so I need to find a weaponsmith. But
And we've
that's
got
not
our
something that I would
on-resident
find in a...
weaponsmith and
Yeah,
who's a
that's not
whole
something you would find in a
distributor.
crate. Yeah.
It's now our super mechanical have to do that.
How about Kessa? Does he need anything?
Probably just some more of these. He kind of pulls out one of the electro snares out of his backpack. Figure, if we're thinking of stakeout and don't want someone running, could set a few of these up and catch a net,
Not a bad idea. How many do you have?
With me, I got 3. But I can.
Should be enough.
I can always use them all. They're great for the wildlife back home.
All right. So what's
Anyone
the...
else hoping for anything within the crate? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Please speak up.
Beast armor.
I'll destiny point some armor for Chad and see what we find.
Ooh, I'm upgraded to Chad. I like it.
Chad? Yeah. Ooh, I have an interesting one. Flip the destiny point. You crawl into the crate, and there's this kind of little square-looking thing. It's not that big. It's a little bit bigger than your modern cell phone. Why don't you give me a... Yeah, kind of look. Let me show you what it looks like in Discord. You find one personal deflector shield generator.
Ooh.
Being merciful, shit.
Yeah, I guess they must have packed it in their own crate.
Hmm.
Well, how about that?
The thing is that my character might even not know what that is. It's like, so you might go.
Do you want to make a knowledge warfare check?
Sure. What's the difficulty?
Let me quickly check the core. Hold on, I have the thing open. I just want to see what the rarity is.
8. It's pretty high.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Very uncommon.
Yeah, we'll go with a 4 purple knowledge warfare check. If you get
all this gonna fail, which is when I. God damn it! Why do I know this?
Wow.
I actually wanted to play it off that I didn't know it.
Too bad, you know it.
Do you want to use the threat
Made the
that
check.
you want to use the threat to play into that?
Hmm.
Brings back childhood trauma.
Okay, so
It probably
success
does.
would mean I would. Okay, so what does the success mean first off? Because I have to play with that knowledge as well.
Alt does, in fact, yes, no. Sorry, my language is English. Okay. Alt does know that the item he is holding is a personal deflector shield. And a personal deflector shield uses batteries to generate a small deflector shield around a person.
I am a little.
It seems like all there is to know about personal deflector shields.
Well,
They're highly sought after. They also burn through their batteries really. The reason why they're not adopted widely is the batteries can get burned out pretty quickly in an intense firefight. And because everything's so compact together, it's normally very expensive to manufacture. So it makes you wonder a little bit. I could play some of the threat off. Kind of makes you wonder a little bit why that's in there. Whoever's funding them is, well, they got some bank, apparently. Or they stole from someone who made some bank.
Sorry, I just had a family member sort of come in for a short moment there.
All right. So to reiterate, the success indicates that Alt Dicta does in fact know that it's a personal deflector shield, and that personal deflector shields use batteries that burn out really quickly to generate a field. These items are really expensive, so Alt might wonder why something so expensive is in this crate of, well, cheap blaster pistols, essentially.
Huh. This certainly doesn't exactly make sense of why it's here. Maybe they couldn't find a good way to charge it.
Maybe they thought it was a boombox.
To be fair, I first thought it might have been something like that initially, or at least some sort of radio, but no, you see here on the list of size, this is where... Well, I don't need to explain it to you. So Chad, if you can get this working, this might be useful. And if it's having any particular issues, you might want to take it up with Danwell.
Don't mind if I do, but I gotta ask you why you're calling me Chad.
It's Cad.
Chad.
Take it as a compliment. He thinks you're masculine.
All right.
All right, give me 15 seconds. I'll be right back. Just need to tell my brother something.
2, 3,
15 seconds or 15 minutes?
6, 7.
Did you say 15 seconds or 15 minutes?
Seconds.
10, 11, 12.
This is going to take like probably
13.
35.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
All right,
Is
there
this
we go.
like if he's 15 seconds
Damn.
later than that, we get like a free donut or something?
1 free destiny point.
Ooh.
So yeah,
The GM is 50 minutes late. We legally get to leave.
Yeah, you can legally leave.
This isn't school. Though we do occasionally get schooled.
Ew.
So yeah, Cad, you get the personal deflector shield. Batteries look fine. Looks like it would function. You've heard about these. I don't think you might ever. You probably never seen one because they're pretty expensive, but you've heard about them. Stop a blaster bolt dead in its tracks. Very power hungry.
Okay. It's charged.
Yeah, it is. Yes, in fact, it is charged.
Fucking A, right.
Right, we do, bud.
Puts it on his belt.
So yeah, to reiterate from earlier, there's kind of 2 remaining leads that the mayor sent you out with. One is you're already well aware of, is the Dirty Leku, where the gang is hiding out.
And are we taking out the gang leader, or are we recruiting them?
Taking out is what the mayor would have wanted.
Right,
this
because they're
is
causing
condition.
problems.
They're causing problems. If you can take out the gang leader, he can spare some troops to help your town. The other one he kind of mentioned more offhandedly was there's an ex-pirate who set up another bar. I don't know if it's more or less tasteful, called the Mythosaur's Nest.
I recognize that name.
Yeah, out in the Sunset Docks.
Oh no, I recognize that name from
No.
Drifters.
You know, it's kind of like there's a Big Mac in Ireland, right?
It's the more seedy version of McBoozles.
Such a thing was possible. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I mean, this is
Like, people that are going to make proposals aren't there to be shady. They're just there to have some like legally wholesome crack.
That's right. So yeah, there is an X-Pirate if you want to learn more about the pirates over there. Seems like a pretty normal-ish place.
Yeah. So that lead could just simply be probe for information, but
Yep. If you wish. So yeah, which lead? You could do both at the same time. You could do one over the other. Because it kind of sounds like you want to scope out the Durgaleku before you do anything.
Yeah, the idea that I would have brought up after having pointed to Kesso and Aout and Dr. Ziegler was to try to get get in there, figure out if there's a bunch of exits where they are, and then go inside and figure out how many gang members might like actually be in there. You know, what their stance is. You know, whether they'd be able to like kind of get out of there real quick. And then what I was thinking we would do is if there's a main person that we were supposed to go get, I can't remember what his name was. It's not the captain, but like the actual
gang leader. Gun Forta.
Yeah.
I'll put
yeah.
this
So
name.
what I was thinking is we'd like call in a bomb threat or pull the fire alarm or something. Get them to leave and like make sure that we know which exit we should cover, and then like Cat will like go inside, or maybe Mercy will go inside, and somehow Mercy probably be the best to like go in there and like accidentally go into a hallway where there's a fire alarm or something and just plead ignorant, just be a ditz. And everybody's forced to leave, and we just nab the leader and take
like
hostage.
Yeah, so I'll sort of like nod with that, though. He'll bring up the second lead about the X-Pirate. It's going like, maybe they might be able to provide us some information about this gang as well. I propose we go there for breakfast, all of us.
Okay.
Because I'm going to need all of you to hold off Kelso from the actual bar.
Well, me? Oh, the scrawny guy.
Guess so.
Yes,
Why are we holding me back? I can handle myself.
Good to hear. I will take you on your word for that. Now then, let's go to this Mythosaur's nest then. See what we can find. Hopefully something edible.
Yeah. So it's probably mid-morning. Let me copy this. Have him. Oh wait, sit back in. Okay, perfect.
Do I have to flip a destiny point for it to be a place that also runs a breakfast buffet?
Oh no, that's a given. I mean,
They just
place-
serve
I
it
bet
off
there's a
the
buffet at the
strippers.
strip club.
Exactly. So start down over here, the bottom left. It's the entrance.
Alright, drag in your tokens.
Ooh. Let's get some
Right.
good strippery music going here.
Oh,
Oh,
I
there.
don't just the thing.
I mean, this is
This is
afterlife,
the
right?
morning. No, unfortunately. It's kind
Then
of
you
early
shred-
morning.
Now I gotta change this map in Scrapmandos, because this is totally
Exact same map.
There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with saying the same architect made it.
Yes, there is. Shut up.
I'm sorry, I took all the bar maps.
Look at this like center thing. Wow.
Is this a strip club?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the strip club.
This is the same strip club that
Yeah, there's another one there.
you got your friends taken out of.
Are they Twi'leks or?
No.
No.
What are they?
They're fish people. Fish.
Oh
Okay, I
yeah.
Fish.
Oh.
I can't remember. It was the
Club
girl
Wars.
that was in the little group of people that stole Ahsoka's lightsaber. I just watched that episode like yesterday.
There's a man there with a scalpel icon.
Actually, I don't know if they ever listed what that species was. I remember looking it up one time, and I don't think they actually said what species. They don't think there was ever a name for what her species was.
Wait, is
But
that
you
a
can
Can you make my
fire?
token a tad bit smaller? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Or like a cad bit smaller.
Ew.
Ew.
Oh my.
All right. Yeah, you have things play outside. You go in here; it's not too busy. I mean, who goes to a strip club in the morning for breakfast? They actually have a pretty decent breakfast selection. This is just like Tuesday morning. This is
Is there
normally like
anybody
a
at the
weekend
front
breakfast.
desk here?
No, it's kind of
No
like
idea.
there's a sign that says, walk in and seat yourself.
Anybody
Server
come
will
in?
come shortly.
Where's the food?
They'll say a server will come shortly to take your order.
Who says that?
There's a sign.
Who does at a breakfast buffet? It's usually just a buffet area and people serve themselves.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they just want to make sure how much they need to charge you.
All right, come on.
And a per head amount.
Take a seat somewhere. You could pretend they have more than 4 seats at the table. That's fine.
There's only 4 of us, though. Wait.
That is true at this time.
Oh, uh-oh.
You see this guy? No. Casso, are you sitting with them too?
Yep, sorry.
Okay. Hello. I see you're here for the breakfast buffet?
That would be correct.
Let's see. Okay, we're going to use the power of imagination. And... 1 second. We're going to say the buffet is right over here. Ah, yes, the buffet. It's right over here. So let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. May I ask who is paying? So I can charge them appropriately.
Alt will raise his hand.
Alright, it's 5 credits a pop, so I think it's 20 credits.
Alt will just simply pay that out of basically petty cash for the whole business trip.
Sounds good, yeah. I highly recommend the eggs. They are quite deviled today.
What kind of eggs are they?
I believe they are blood eagle eggs today.
Popping up a lot lately, eh?
I guess. Let me get right back to you with that. Kind of just like the little cash tending thing. Yeah, I know, I guess this guy's got a farm or something, because, every Tuesday, no one shows up for these for some reason, but, on the weekends when we have those mimosas, man, everyone comes to the mimosas. You got your others, got your pork, got your beef, got your pancakes, got your waffles, got your vegetables, got your, your citrus, the usual stuff.
Bacon.
Oh, of course, bacon. Loads of it. We even got maple syrup coated bacon.
Maple syrup! It's a hometown delight. Where'd you source it from?
Oh, there's some maple trees up a few hours north from here.
It's the Aboot system.
The Aboot system.
You're just in Dead Space Canada.
I mean, why not? Anywho, sure. if you need to, you can go to the. Where's the ruler? Why am I blanking on where the ruler is?
Ruler's the weird
Oh yeah.
O looking thing.
Anywho,
Do we know anything about the name of the ex-pirate for the record?
Yeah, you would know it is this Ithorian over here. Which name I need to put in?
Fair enough. Just a moment.
10 down Ixlith. But they just call him 10 for short.
I'm just gonna be a quick 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna grab some food.
Sounds good. He's just gonna point if you need to use the restroom. You just restrooms over here. And don't mind the ladies. They're just practicing for today, so try your best not to bother them.
So, anything on your specials list for the day?
You like a morning soup? You like do you have something in mind?
Pick me up. It's too early.
Of the alcoholic and non-alcoholic variety.
What the hell do you think? Why else do we come to a bar?
Non-alcoholic, please.
Alright, I got some super calf right for you. Get you some super calf. It kind of goes on over to the... We'll pretend this is the kitchen.
Kesso spins around slowly and looks it out. And just looks away.
Alright, here's a nice pick-me-up. I should let you know, this is, in certain parts of the New Republic, this is legal to serve. Well, at least to minors.
I'll get it here then.
Kind of hands you this tall glass with a kind of like a narrow, tall and narrow glass, insulated, like a coffee cup. Or a coffee mug, in a way. And just hands it over for you. Or actually puts it over onto the table. And that's their signature super calf. One little sip should be fine. 2 sips, you'll be up all day. 3 sips.
Casso just upends it.
Can I have you make an average resilience check, please? Okay, good. You're not going to have the shivers, the caffeinated shivers all day.
Well, that's a good one.
In fact, you feel so sober. It actually feels fucking amazing. So normally when you're drunk, there's kind of like this layer, it feels like it's squished on you. Right now, it's like the sky for the first time in your life is sunny.
Tell you what, son, I bet I know you could have some business elsewhere with these. These are like amazing. Ooh.
Well, we can ask our friend Ten over here. I do believe he tends to open a tap calf somewhere in the city for this stuff. Near the business sector.
Well, if he's ever looking to expand out into the frontier, I'm sure lots of those folks out there would be interested. Well, you know, because we're actually up at the break of dawn, unlike you city folk.
I was up at since 4 a.m. this morning, but yes, I see what you're going with. I can let him know. However, I think it might be better if you let him know personally. I'm sure he'd be very interested in additional business opportunity.
I will go and talk to him myself. I'm sure he'd be willing to hear it from an old, you know, an interested party.
Yes, I think he would. Kind of hears the sound of like a. I'm sorry, I must attend to that. Damn blasted machine. Dang ferret. But yeah, you feel amazing. In fact, you feel so amazing. How do you think you want to spend the triumph?
Let's say, I'm trying to think, maybe like an upgrade or something on his next, or maybe like a boost on all of his like agility-based things throughout the day.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll put it in there. Add 1 boost to all agility checks for this session.
I'll take it.
From the calf.
What?
Welcome back.
Oh, wait.
Ketso had so much caffeine that he now gets a boost to all his agility checks for the session.
Yeah, guy brought me a super calf and he upended it and triumphed on the on the resilience check.
Wait, hold on. I need to add more motion.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah, the guy basically
All right,
told you
gents.
you might want to talk to Tendow if you want to talk about expanding this.
I will do that, gents. I'm gonna go talk to the men. I'll be back.
Fair enough.
You see this Athorian, and he's talking to a few other.
Cad, in your professional opinion, is this a good idea?
Cad's getting a second plate.
Looks the other guy. Who are you?
Tendao is just talking, looks like it's some kind of business arrangement. He kind of looks back over to Kesso in a bellowing voice. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that who I think it is?
Ten, you old scoundrel, what are you doing here?
I ask you the same thing.
Well, normally I'd be here for a drink, but I got other things on my mind.
Oh, the super calf. You know,
That is one fine drink, my good sir. I am hearing you're an entrepreneur now, right? Retired from the old business?
Yes, I gave up on the piracy when they started taking a little too many too fast. Not to mention the exploding, when I learned about the explosive collars.
Yeah, they...
Instead, I now run a simple calf business and occasional strip buffet. You know, maybe next week you should come when I open up my my new tap calf.
Afraid I'm likely not gonna be in town. You know, I'm still out over in Kosa.
Oh, that nice place. I assume that's where... How did you leave, anyways?
Don't really talk about it much.
If you
Hey,
hold on for a second, when he turns around to the other members, if you don't mind, do some training. I need to talk with this individual. We kind of all get up and leave. Sorry about that. I should have given you a little more privacy sooner.
Nah, no, that's alright. So, well, that's thinking back a long time, you know. What, 40 years ago?
It has been quite some time. I still talk to a few people in the group. They still want me to help them. I feign interest, if only to save my own skin.
Kesso kind of crosses his arms a little bit.
You're telling me they ain't coming after you?
They want to take the whole planet if they could. One town at a time. They think they can do it with these beasts they managed to tame. Here they got Gundarks and Blood Eagles.
Yeah, they've been fixing for my town.
Oh,
So,
man.
I got a proposition for you.
He's looking at you intently.
We, have a mutual distaste for them and their ilk. If I would,
He nods approvingly.
how many others got out that you know of that are still alive?
Not many. Maybe 2, 3. Don't know where they went. I don't think they're even on this world
I
anymore.
want to. Look, we got wind they're coming for our town. We need all the firepower we can get. Now, I'm willing to give you exclusive rights to Kosa. Bring in your tap calves. If you can hook us up with some firepower, some men, that's my home. My boys there.
Oh, your son still. That's good.
Yeah.
Men,
Yeah.
I'm not sure I can find, but let me see what I can dig out. Hold on for a minute. I need to find something. Meanwhile, back at the buffet party. Looks like you're all kind of talking a little bit about what's going on over here. Anything else going on? Getting your food?
Now, I was thinking about the other place.
Yes.
We've already posed as inspectors one time. Figured maybe we can do the same. Figure out where the safety exits are. Which ones connect where. Which one he's most likely to use.
Possible. Cat, what kind of establishment is this place that the interloper is holding up in?
Not this nice.
Obviously.
It's... Well... I'm not so sure the old inspector bit is going to work on that type. That is very likely to get you shot.
Based on the conversation you had with the prisoner, that is an accurate assessment.
If I know these guys, they run tight ship. Basically, you don't go into that place unless you're part of their organization, or they're damn sure you're not a cop. I think if I had to guess, I probably wouldn't be able to make it in there either, not without a serious disguise. And then once we get in there, or whoever gets in there, just figuring out where the exits are shouldn't be too hard. No real subterfuge required, you just use your eyeballs.
And who knows most about this particular gang?
I mean, out of character, I'm assuming that's me.
No, he's saying in
Yeah.
character.
That would be logical.
I'm asking yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that'd be me.
So all I heard was that we need to get you disguised up something nice.
Let me think about it.
Now we've got a bit of a morning. Afternoon could be used to implement such an idea, and the evening could be when the investigation occurs.
Tendao comes back to Kesso. Kind of hands you a data pad.
What's this?
It's where they're hiding out. If you wish to take the fight to the pirates over having it fight over your town.
Really?
Yeah, and it kind of I'm going to do my best to draw it. Excuse the terrible artwork. It looks like the town, the base itself is kind of... It's not very good. It's in a crater, essentially. So you would not be able to see it, on land. On space, maybe. It's kind of like in a caldera of sorts. You go up a mountain, and then you go down into a crater, like a inactive volcano. So if you could get onto the ridge, then you'd have an elevated position to attack. The downside is this location appears a little bit far from town, so might be a little bit of trekking.
You have any idea what kind of defenses they had?
Mostly, they got a few patrols, not many, and they got a few guards. I think at that point, if you just took out most of their equipment, then they should be fine. Should have no reason to stay.
Is this just an outpost then? This can't be the whole group. They were much bigger back in the day.
Well, kind of looks around left, right. Yeah, they were bigger back in the day. This is just the branch that's interested here. The location is big enough for a cruiser to land. However, I do not know where this cruiser is currently. They all can... out of character, how many did you think, back in the day?
Oh, I mean, if this was the Thalassian slavers, I mean, they were probably a huge organization.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this particular group, I would have probably said, I don't know, probably a couple hundred.
Okay, yeah, 5 cruisers worth. Yes. If, however, you were able to remove these individuals, I doubt they would come back. Like a schoolyard bully, they only want to target the weak. If you show strength, well, just look elsewhere.
Well, I suppose we can make some good use of this. I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Now, is there any way they know this can come from you?
Kind of looks around. Kind of looks towards the strippers who are practicing. Well,
You might want to lay low for a while regardless.
I was thinking the same thing. But I think if you removed them, then you should be fine. You
That's
know,
fair.
they say, dead men tell no tales.
Yeah. Let's just say I don't want to lose another friend. My Chomi was enough.
Neither do I. Want a friend lost.
Well, friend?
He kind of stands up and scratches his head a little bit.
Oh, I had something for you.
He reaches into his pack and pulls out the moonshine that he got from the dude at the other place.
Yeah!
It's like,
Here's an idea. Maybe this is for later nights, but take that super cafe of yours and
sets this down.
maybe doctor it up a little bit. I'm sure you'll find many customers for it. I would probably include myself.
And he just sets it down.
Takes a look at it, kind of looks back at you. I'll see what I can do. Although my initial assumption is I prefer if my customers lived to buy a second one.
He kind of puts his arms out. He's like,
What's nothing if not a little risk in living, right?
Clearly, you've never been sued before.
Look at you. Got yourself all tied up in legal problems. That's why I just stuck to whiskey. But anyway, it's good seeing you, Ten.
Good seeing you, Casso. Good seeing you're still in good spirits.
Nothing a little whiskey can't fix, you know?
Well, should get back to the meeting. I'm sure they're done with whatever they need to get done.
Take care of yourself.
Till we see each other again.
kind of claps him on the shoulder and heads off.
Sounds good. It's gonna get all the people back.
Well, how's breakfast? Anything good to eat?
It's not bad.
Selection
Pretty
could be better, but all in all, good haul.
Yeah, pretty solid bacon and eggs. Alt seems to like the meat. Speaking of which, the meat is poking out of your bag.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, thank God she left.
Kind of shoved the meat into my bag deeper.
So, let's just say I called in an old favor. I got some information. Well, let's just say 10 and I, we go way, way back.
Say no more.
How much do you think, credit pension dickheads back in whatever the place was would be willing to scrounge up a few, I don't know, heavy artillery or some sort of ordnance?
You mean to actually call in the military and get use of a military ship?
Well, let's just say I know where the base of these damn pirates are.
Now, based on the mayor's statement before, there isn't a military available at the moment, but if this would alleviate the issue from the attack on our town and the main town, he might likely commit more forces to it.
Get us a couple light tanks, maybe a mortar or two. I don't know.
Depends on what the militia has available. Would have to base such ideas around that.
I mean, somebody's got to have a few beradium charges we can chuck over a cliff edge, right?
Ooh, now we're talking, eh? Right, we do!
I want to wipe these bastards off the fucking earth.
Why has the McDonald arches suddenly appeared?
I'm giving a visual representation of what the mountain looks like.
Oh, I thought it was the unstoppable tide of McBoozles.
McBoozle's now expanded. This is now McBoozles.
Hostile takeover!
Yeah, the Golden M has arrived.
The most powerful force in the universe. Bureaucracy.
But yeah, all that to say, we know where they're living. We can take the fight to them if we can get ourselves some heavy firepower. And according to 10, what he's heard is they seem to be working alone. We can wipe this band out. Likely they won't come back. Oh, hey, good to see you, sweet cheeks.
Is Kesso drinking?
No, he's not. No, he doesn't have any alcohol. He had the super calf.
So
He's
it
doing
feels
quite
really good.
Yeah, he's surprisingly chipper, which is not his thing.
Yeah. She walks in.
He's just trading addiction to another substance. Yeah.
Yeah. But she approves of the. Okay, so she walks in and he says that, and she says, "Hey, how you doing?" She puts her hand on your shoulder. Kind of looks over your whatever's in front of you, and doesn't look like an alcoholic drink. So she's like, "Oh."
Well, I have one of these super calves. Don't know if you've ever had one before, but man, they make you feel mighty nice.
Oh, yeah, I remember back to my med school days. Yeah, we had those. Don't mind if I do. She's like,
Oh, yeah.
The one I had is gone. So
it's all gone.
yeah,
She's
he
licking the inside suggestively.
You have to talk with the waiter guy. Hey, I'm sure he'll bring you one.
Oh,
Are you guys
Hey,
doing
waiter.
well?
Let's get
Yes?
another super calf for the lady.
Coming right up. I also was informed that this meal is on the house, so
Most generous.
yes, I will need to give you a small refund. Yes, I will get you another super calf.
Hey, one from me too while you're at it.
Sounds good.
Doc,
He's back.
pull up a seat. Sit down.
Kind of shifts over a little bit.
He gets 2 super calves, one for Al, one for Ziegler.
Thank you, my kind sir.
This'll do nicely. Thank you.
Please let me know if you need anything else. It's been an especially pleasant day now that she's gone.
It's pretty good.
A friend of yours?
No, it's just a fat bitch Twi'lek. Not Twi'lek, Rhodian gal.
One of the whatever it takes.
I guess you really have been up since 4 a.m., son. Maybe you should get some rest. Can't tell the difference between a Twi'lek and a Rhodian.
Rhodian.
Maybe grab one of these. I'll set you right. Right good.
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Hey, just let Ten know I told you to take a 5-minute break. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Continues walking.
Anyway, I say we take the fight to these bastards before they hurt us anymore. I'm sick of that
Also
damn
be
gun dogs.
looking at the waiter and the leader and seeing if there's some sort of thing going down.
Nope, he's talking to 10. Something's kind of going on. The waiter looks rather pleased, and he is going back over here.
You know those are the lap dance rooms, right? You keep.
I
putting
am
people
aware
up.
that these are lap dance rooms for a strip club, but let me pretend it's breakthrough.
I'm sure
Look,
they're
sometimes you
comfortable.
just need a little thing in the morning.
Yeah, that's why Ziegler's here.
Jeez.
Anyway. What else we gotta do today? I know we gotta go talk to those, again, big brain, money pinching shitheads. See if they can scrounge us up some bombs.
So, out of character,
Costs
my goal for tonight is to deal with the Dirty Leku and maybe chat with Rockoffel. Ideally, if those happen tonight, that's my goal.
Rockefeller is one of the Munes? Or...
Yeah, he's the Mune mayor of the city.
Okay, we've
So,
talked to him.
planetary governor. Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like talk to him before you guys go back to Kosa, whatever you're going to do. So really, it's just those 2 items pending. Do continue.
Well, Cad believes he might have a way to infiltrate in if he looked less like himself, so perhaps we should find a way to accommodate that.
Ziegler's eyes go a little wide. She looks over the table at Cad. She's, "You gonna try and go back in there? That's crazy, right?" Cad's like, "I don't really want to. I mean, I think they're gonna give me disguise or something, but I mean, it's been 10 years. You think they're gonna remember my face?" And she's like, interrupts him. She goes, "Of course they will. They don't forget that kind of stuff."
Sheriff,
An alternative could be, instead of disguising you, you could advise someone of what you do know, and they could go in your place.
Well, I haven't been in there in a long time, but I gotta believe that probably wouldn't be the best idea to send me in there. I have a history with, well, that gang.
Depends, do you think you could fully brief us on, quote-unquote, their history in the afternoon?
Well, it's not gonna help us. What I know isn't really gonna help us tactically. And I think if the goal is to get this guy either in custody or just take him out, What we need is tactical information about what's inside that club.
And what's the best way to do that, in your professional opinion?
Send somebody in that they don't know.
Who are you suggesting?
He looks at you out.
Ah. Well.
I mean, you could do worse for a criminal mastermind. Not much, but
He's actually, he's just the right blend of totally unbelievable criminal and maybe he just is a criminal.
Well, you know, I was in middle management for the Jedi. I'm basically a criminal already.
Oh yeah, you also have Kelso.
They're
wanted
definitely
that
not going to
angle.
know who you are.
Yeah, Kelso would be a bad choice.
He's an option. Maybe not a great option.
No, he's a bad choice. He's about as bad of a choice as Trackjack.
Yeah, I don't want that kid going around any of that marching powder. You know, the nostril kind. I bet there's a lot of that in the club.
Oh my god.
Shut up, he's not
Yeah,
drug
they
addict.
deal in that stuff for sure.
My last major interaction with him before meeting him as an adult was seeing him snort something off the the body part will remain unnamed of a Jedi Master.
He described it as necessary to survive, so whatever that means.
Dark.
I don't know. That ain't nothing you need to survive. Nothing that would make me need to do that.
Hey, Doc, wouldn't that make the blood run out of your body faster?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, the kind of motions to his nose and like.
Don't be
back to sipping her
hassling the
super
doc.
cap.
Don't be hassling the doc. She's too innocent for whatever you talk about.
I'm asking for a professional medical opinion. Nothing too sordid, aside from the blood running out of your body and all that.
This goes back to sipping her calf.
So what is the plan for the Dirty Raccoon? We established
Well-
you have to be the one?
I think we could send out in with a earpiece and get him to figure out if there's a fire alarm or something to get them all to go outside, and then if you have, tell me if this is a bad
Let's hear
puts
it.
you in a bad spot, but like if we could get him to come out a specific location and then we could ambush him.
Dude, I love it.
Flush him out and take him out.
Yeah.
You can't interrupt my plans because I don't have any. Aside
Oh,
from
yeah.
So here's a question. Could we have somebody posing as maybe an emissary of the Thalassian slavers and be like, hey, we want to team up. You know, we can give you guys stuff if you guys help us out. We just got to have a talk with your boss and our speeder out back.
So
Kesso, how would you like to be a slaver?
What?
He's certainly got the disposition for it.
Yes, he does.
So Cad, you
My
might have
goodness, he
gotten
has
briefed.
his family.
Cad, you might have gotten your character might have gotten the implication that the slavers and this gang are in league together.
Copy.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if they need an emissary if they're already like in a partnership, you know. But I'm sure you could still say that you're from the gang, like, hey, we're about to make a move.
Well, I mean,
Actually,
So-
you could easily twist that to say that actually about our current agreement, we need to alter the deal.
Ooh.
I
That
think
would
that's
certainly get a gang leader's attention, for better or worse.
so. I'm gonna do this out of character. That would certainly work. The only part of it I'd be worried about would be actually convincing them that you're a part of this other organization, you know. But that's what Destiny points are for. So
I
Exactly.
could say, oh wait, I can say I'm a plant inside the town. Here to talk logistics.
these are all good options.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you want to do. They all sound.
We don't know the name of like the leader of the pirates, right?
We do.
Leaders of the
no, we do.
the Thalassians. No,
Oh,
there's not
yeah.
really.
Oh.
But I'm sure you could flip a destiny point for it, or make a knowledge check.
Could we
Knowledge
say that?
algorithm?
I would be up for flipping a destiny point to say that Kesso at least knew who the leader was and who the successor was.
Do you want to flip a destiny point for that?
Yeah.
I'm down for
Yeah.
Do it.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Who was the leader and who was the successor? My intuition is probably a human because that's kind of like the default species.
Yeah.
But I'm open to anything.
Zygerian.
Ooh.
It's an
Never
elk god.
solid options.
It's my favorite slave owning race.
God damn it. That arc was
Libertarian.
intense.
Tasty. Batarian.
Vegetarian. It's a cultural right.
It's quick, run fast.
Slavery is my religion.
Yeah, I would say probably, yeah, because if this pirate gang, even though they're Thalassian slavers, they're not actually Thalassians. Interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say probably the leader when Kesso was in the gang 40 plus years ago was probably a human, and he was grooming. Let's say he was grooming an up and coming.
I just brought the galaxy map so you could say it's apolitical. Like a better
Yeah.
word.
Yeah, let's just say he was grooming an up and coming.
Velocity's over here for what it's worth. Draw an orange line.
I'm kind of leaning towards Zygerian, just because again they.
Yeah.
But I don't know how well that would sit. Again, if this is more of a human centric.
I mean, we can weasel our way. I mean, there's plenty of reasons for other species to get involved, you know? The galaxy is both yes and no on racism. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look, as a pirate, you just need to be able to control power.
Exactly. Like, remember the lady pirate in China who had like 100 ships? Late 1400s?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, she was in Pirates of the Caribbean. It's one of the pirate lords, whatever. You know, that was, quote, unusual, unquote.
Yeah, we'll say the leader previously was a human, and he was grooming an up-and-coming Zygerian who was capable, but maybe not as popular with some of the other members because of, racism.
Boom,
But
love
he
it.
was very capable.
Probably had a massive chip on his shoulder too because of the Zygerian
Oh, for sure.
Empire was,
Destroyed
taken
during the
down
Clone
pretty
Wars.
hard, and he's like, I'm going to restore my,
Exactly.
Yeah. So I will flip that destiny point.
And they're doing okay under the corporate sector, was my imagination. Doing okay. They're not chasing
probably
slaves
not.
everyone.
Yeah, probably not back anywhere near where they were pre Clone Wars.
But there are some interned debt labor camps that exist, and that's the closest they're getting at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry, you're in debt? Come, join us at our debt colony. Alright, I love it.
Sounds like we got the makings of a plan here. I think all that's left is make sure we have some code words down for things that are going to happen. One is out, and Kesso, you need to think of a code word or something like that you can say that let us know if we need to come and get you out. And then
Wait,
the other one.
am I going in or is out?
Well,
Out, I believe.
which one
I
of
mean,
y'all is posing as the slaver?
I mean, we could both go.
I suppose I could turn on my natural charm.
But if we're looking to take this guy out once he gets out of the building, you might want me on the roof with my rifle.
This is true.
That's what I was thinking too.
So then.
What
the
about
only
you,
other-
Mayor? Why you want to be a slaver?
No, I have a reputation to protect. It would be less politically suicide for me to be literally shooting someone than to be a slaver.
Well,
Dian's an American.
Can't hurt to ask.
well, you think you can do this by yourself?
Yeah, I'd say just give me a give me a moment to think up a code word.
Oh, Cad, you might want to talk about the Bothan too at the front.
The
Gambling one. Yeah, the one with the gambling issue.
Oh, excuse me. I got a little bit more information out of a guy I was talking to yesterday. Said that one of the bouncer was it a bouncer?
It's like a bouncer.
For the place?
It's a Bothan
Yeah.
bouncer.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of the bouncers for this place, Bothan, seems to have a real rough gambling problem. Might be a easy way to get in. You know, you can pose as this slaver all day long, but unless the bouncer actually wants to let you in or you're on his list, which we're probably not going to be able to change, you got to have some kind of way to get in. That might be the way to do it.
That would make it seem likely that he would be more probable to simply take some money and leave you alone if you need to get in.
Right. Make the guy a little wager.
I meant more the fact if they're hurting for money, money's going to be more appealing.
Either or, I can play it by ear.
And then the last thing I was going to say was I definitely think this guy's in league with this old captain that I knew. I kind of want to make sure that when we do this op, that guy's not around, or at least we know where he is. Shred out of character, is there a way that I can kind of do that? I mean, he's a public official, right? So I should be able to...
I'm sure we could, I'm sure somebody could drum up an alternative, I don't know, distraction or something your old friend may want to be a part of in person.
I was thinking you were going to say, we could have Trackjack set off a giant bomb somewhere else.
I mean, I didn't say it all right, but that would work, wouldn't it?
He could, as long as he's not chasing kids around, I think that's a good idea.
You said the police commissioner was in league with this particular gang, correct?
Captain, yes. Captain...
Sham Adik. I'll put his name in.
Starts with an S.
Shamwow.
Captain Adik.
Such a dick, man.
A big dick. Highly suspect he's in league with these people.
Mm-hmm.
So what would pull him away for a time while we pull this off?
That's a nice
Do have a
question.
weapon of mass destruction in that stupid droid.
I don't think we want to go that route.
We got a weapon of mass distraction and this lovely doctor over here.
Now, don't be sweeting up the doctor. That's my son's job.
She shakes
You
her.
It's
Also-
only a job if you get paid for it.
Don't forget, you also have the Jedi Kelso as a resource.
Mm-hmm.
What do we know
Because
about this captain? He greedy? He like public opinion or public recognition? Could we swing the mayor to get him to come to some ceremony or something?
No, that'd be too obvious. He's not that high up in the
Yeah, he just patrols the precinct.
constabulatory. He's
Not to
he's
mention
more
if
of-
the mayor of the entire city is aware that this particular
Yeah.
person is also corrupt but hasn't done anything about it, I doubt he's going to exactly be able to pull strings to move him about, as it were.
Yeah. Cad looks over at Alt and winks. Yep, you got it.
However,
So,
if
Go ahead.
humor me, if you can, for a moment, Cad. If we were to cut off the head of the snake, would this particular gang, in your opinion, be likely to flee and disperse?
Probably.
No.
I'll say as the GM, this is a likely scenario. If they
Oh,
don't
really?
flee and disperse, they'll probably do enough infighting to be a non.
Well, timing-wise, it's not going to happen overnight, no. There's going to be a lot of fighting. Probably a good time to actually alert the mayor that it'd be a good time to clean it up.
I was thinking on the extremely short-term basis, if we were to successfully lure this ne'er-do-well out, take care of business, what are the chances that we could get into the building and quickly find evidence?
Very good.
Then, if no one has objections, I propose that be our plan. Alt goes in there, lures out the target. Target is taken care of. We then enter the building and gather evidence that links the police officer to this gang. Deliver that evidence, and we have solved quite a few problems.
What exactly is our approach here? Do I just waltz in and go, hey, you want to see something on the outside of this building?
No, that's where I was thinking the fire alarm came in.
So there are a few options. Once you get in via the bouncer, be it leveraging his money problem or gambling impulse, or simply a good cover story. Go in, talk to the leader either posing as the slavers, stating the fact that the deal that they are having is to be amended, and that there's a discussion to have outside with the actual leader. Or something else that we could possibly conjure up in the interim. And again, once he's lured out, nix the problem in the bud, rush into the building, get evidence, get out, done.
You know, I could just start a fire instead of tripping the fire alarm.
That
A
is
bit of
also
smoke and... Sorry, what?
that is also fine.
Yeah, a little bit of smoke and mirrors never hurt nobody. Well, I mean, the fire would hurt somebody, but the smoke... Well, actually, the smoke would also hurt somebody, but the, thinking about it, most components of a fire is something that's likable to a...
Out, in my opinion, there are no innocents in that building.
Fair enough. You know, we could just block off the exits and...
I would disagree with that. With respect,
You have some news?
Mayor. No, I'm just the idea that there aren't innocents in that. So the way that these gangs operate is pretty insidious. There are a lot of people that I would absolutely describe as not innocent. They're awful and despicable people that deserve to be in jail at the least. However, there are likely as many, if not double, the amount of people that they essentially force into servitude because those people have no other options. I'd prefer to not burn the place to the ground if it meant hurting some of those people that have no other reason for being there, just then they need to make a living and there's no other way to do it.
I see. That is new information that reevaluates that assessment.
Alright, so no locking the doors, but I still think a little bit of mild arson would go a long way.
And what are you going to do that with? Maple syrup?
I was thinking that Trackjack might have some novel ideas about how to commit arson.
Speaking of Tragic, you're probably coming back into this Mythosaur's Nest bar.
Why?
Because
This is a place for organics. I derive no sexual pleasure from viewing these dancers.
it's a Tuesday morning, and these people are just practicing. And
It's
also
also a
all you can eat
breakfast buffet.
There's also a breakfast buffet, yeah, so, you know.
Again, this is for organics. No, but seriously,
You're not going to come and get your hard drive tuned up?
Where am I coming in from?
You're coming in from the
Lower
bottom
left.
left.
I mean,
Okay.
the other option that you have is hang out with Kelso, the annoying Jedi. So
Who left me behind? Nah,
No,
I'm.
he was
He went
babysitting
back
you.
afterwards. He went back afterwards. Like, in
Oh.
fact, like, in the interim, I've stated, like, yeah, see, actually, unless you have something explicitly in your skills, keep an eye on him. So if you are coming in, Kelso's going to be right.
Aw.
Yeah, he'll be
More
coming back.
like,
Yeah.
I'm just going to trust
Jack, did
Kelso
you get
is right
bigger?
behind.
If I could just
Like-
figure.
But yeah, like, the second that, like, you see Struck Jack, and it's like, 10, 9, 8. It's like, if he doesn't appear in 10 seconds following you, then he's going to consider him derelict of duty.
No, he's coming right behind him.
Speak of the devil. We got our friends here.
Oh my goodness, is that a breakfast buffet?
Yes, actually. Help yourself.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Just going after lots of citrus.
Doc,
Yeah.
darling, bring me over some bantha bacon.
I wonder if it's
Ooh,
actually from
eggs.
Bantha.
a bagel.
There you go. Anywho, it looks like you guys have a plan. It's pose as the pirates, get inside, double check if the guy's in there, then somehow flush him out. Is that accurate?
Yeah. Preferably with fire. I mean, I don't even have to pose as... Wouldn't necessarily have to pose as anyone.
Alt will actually advise Kelso regarding this.
So, to address that though, Nox, I think the person that's in there would probably be the one with the best chance to recover the evidence too, because we do need evidence against this corrupt cop.
I could just ride in on the Baractyl and say I'm there to sell it.
I think they're shooting you. I think that is how that goes.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Buy a Baractyl! Ah!
I think they hear, and then you hear.
Yeah. So that's the plan, huh? Not a bad one.
Kelso,
There's
any thoughts about this?
sneaking suspicion that the gang leader might hold someone hostage as negotiating leverage.
Are you familiar with such situations?
Kind of looks left, looks right, looks back, and ult. They're never pretty.
Then we would value your expertise on this.
Hang on, why would he be taking a hostage if all he thinks is he's talking to, emissary of his allies?
Well, if he gets any bit suspicious,
We shoot him.
well, you better shoot him before he takes someone. And there's a
Yes,
reason
sir.
why they take consorts near them.
The idea is he leaves the building because he thinks that there's something wrong in the building. And when we ambush him at the back door where he's supposed to come out, he has no idea it's going to happen before we shoot him.
Well, that's thinking with gravy there, son.
Kelso, on the potential idea that I'm misassuming the situation, but don't Jedi have some way to convince people to do certain things or befuddle their mind? Or is that just purely holodrama film?
It's real, and it's also questionably ethical.
Well, I
But
mean,
yes.
we're basically judge, jury, and executioner on this mission, so I think it'd be a fairly minor offense compared to what we're planning for this guy.
Am I holding my new gun?
Yes, you have your staccato lightning.
Yes.
Yes.
So Truck would whir a little bit and mess with the sights of the gun and turns over to our Jedi friend. You know, which is easier, you asking people to change their minds, or me asking them.
In the background, you hear this Ithorian. Here's the clicking noise. Could you please not do it in my fine establishment?
Oh, don't worry, I wasn't planning on. Sorry, I needed a sound effect.
Thank
I
you.
don't have the latest sound packs installed.
Yeah, put it down, bud. He's a friend. Please don't destroy the place.
You do bring a good point, Track Jack. I'll see if I can convince him.
You have a
You think-
particular idea, or
Just let me do the talking. Just get me inside somehow.
just
Who's
you, or
being
do
convinced?
you want to be with it?
Of
Sorry,
something?
what did Kat say?
Who is being convinced of something?
Kelso is going to try to basically use a Jedi mind trick to convince Gun Forta, the gang leader, to go outside. Because I believe the intent is to capture the gang leader.
He's allowed to think that.
Okay. I don't feel comfortable trusting that mind trick business. I'd much rather do this the old-fashioned way, even if it means starting a fire.
I believe there's the matter of the evidence, too. That is probably more important than any individual.
Well,
Is Kelso saying that?
Kelso's saying that. Yeah, because I thought you briefed him on all the...
Yep. In that case, then I will have you in charge of gathering the evidence. That's your main focus.
Cad kind of scoffs at that, but he's not saying anything. He's just
Mhm.
Like, so Bolt looks at Cad and moves his eyebrows ever so slightly to give the impression of almost a shrug of can't hurt.
He shakes his head, and if anybody's paying attention to Cad, you can tell he doesn't like the Jedi.
Mm-hmm.
A reasonable take, given past events. Well, Kelso kind of, finishes food. Well, there's no time like the present.
Alright, we stick to the original plan. Kelso will also be assisting on extracting evidence as needed.
Sounds good. Alright. Let us move over to the gang hideout then. Let me copy these over. I'm gonna delete this. Alright.
Righty and lefty. Oh man.
Say, I don't suppose one of you have got some sort of incendiary device, sort of small, not meant for personnel destruction, but maybe a cigarette lighter I could remote activate.
So before, yes, Zufall. Could you type that in? Actually,
Yep, I'll copy it over.
yeah. So to set the
Where the
scene,
back
to
door
better describe
is.
the visuals. Here's the parking lot out here.
Yeah.
This door, this staircase thing, is only slightly elevated. This is still floor 1.
Yeah.
Everything, I'm gonna box it in orange. Everything over here, come on, is floor 2 space.
Wow.
And there is a door here. I'll put up orange here too. That leads to this staircase going from the 1st to 2nd floor. This is also raised. This stage is raised. Everything else is pretty flat. This area is also raised next to this guy. Most other things make sense. There's kind of like a small lockerish clothes hanger thing here. There's a restroom. Here's the front entrance. I'm just gonna put fiat and say this is emergency only exit. Sound good?
Which part?
This slightly elevated one, I will mark it in red is the emergency exit.
Okay, and so a good portion of us are on a rooftop further away.
This is ground level. Most of the rooftops aren't really
On the map, yeah, but
yeah.
they are
mean,
available to use.
Yeah, you can be like across the street, yeah.
The very loud, clanky, and heavily armed robot would like to be up somewhere on the vantage point. Or wait, I probably wasn't here for any of the plan coming in.
I'm sure they
You'd
could
be
have briefed
briefed,
you.
like you'd be briefed, like that was the morning.
Yeah,
You're
I
like
meant
half-
the evening.
You're like halfway
Yeah.
across town. It took you some time to get here. I'm gonna mark this yellow thing as the vantage point across the street. You're probably up a good 3-4 floors.
so I
For
have the high
record,
ground.
everyone.
If you want to be on the vantage
Yeah.
point, be in the square.
What is this thing? Long range?
So are we gonna this kind of question for Shred.
Mhm.
Are we gonna have any chance of getting people to leave out of another door, or you think everybody's gonna come out the front? Or do we know that?
Kind of don't know.
Maybe we don't know.
Walk
Okay.
around the
All right.
building.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
one more thing. Yeah, you know, there's like a back alley over here on the left side, and there is a thing. There's a little elevated thing up here.
Okay.
There's not too much in terms of windows. There's only like 2 windows that you might be able to see in this little outcropping.
So we kind of are assembled here and kind of look at everybody and say, all right, I think we all know our roles here. I'm gonna go
Like, I'll
around the
move my
side.
token.
Yeah, where is everyone? Additionally, if you're on the roof or you're on like the roof vantage point, medium range is over to here, but you're gonna need basically take an extra maneuver to go down the stairs before you can cross over to here.
So that again, sorry.
If you're on the vantage point, I'll type it in text. One maneuver to go up or down. Vantage point. If I could ever learn how to spell maneuver correctly.
MANOEUVRE.
Yeah, no ever in there. And then
MANOOOVERUEGX. Is that right?
Sounds like the name of someone in Asterix.
yeah. And basically, it's one maneuver to go up and down the vantage point, and your medium range from the street to the door, from where you're
Nice.
on.
Manubula.
Yeah.
Would we say there's another like vantage point over this way?
No, I would not say that.
Okay.
So when we get there, then Kaz's gonna say, "All right, everybody knows their role. I'm gonna go around."
This
He's
wall's
like,
a
"I'm
little
gonna." Yeah, he's like, "I'm gonna go around the side and see if there's any side doors, and then I can do one of. I'll let you know what I find, but I can do one of 2 things. I can wait over there in case he comes out that way and try and take him, or I can block that door so that he can't get out. Forced to come out the front."
Would you like to make a stealth check to go over there?
I'll let you know when I get there.
Sounds good.
Where's the bar? Is this the bar here?
This whole thing is the bar club. This entire building.
No, but like the bar where you order drinks.
Oh, where the order drinks. That is like a DJ. Yeah, that's a bar.
Yeah, okay.
My bad. I was gonna say it's a DJ stand, but no, that's the bar.
Can you slap an NPC in there that I can talk to?
Yeah.
You're gonna get fucking killick nectar, aren't you?
I will neither confirm nor... Okay, it's the Fat Rhodian.
No, come on, make it a cute freaking what is your
Cute
character?
Rhodian.
My character?
Oh, he's yeah.
Ugnaught?
I was gonna say make it a cute Ugnaught, but then I
don't have a quick cue gun
He
on
is-
short respect.
He has spoken.
Wait. Alright, I'm gonna go into incognito just in case. Cute. No. It's all like chibi type stuff of the guy from Mandalorian. Okay.
Oh.
I did not need to go into incognito for this.
Okay.
You know, I'll do you one better because this actually person makes more sense on the dance floor. Because it's more embarrassing. Let me get. You may remember. Let me shrink this. Oh, can you get out of the GM layer? There we go.
Oh.
You remember Jailbait Mechanic, right?
Jailbait Wait, is that the one from
Way back
Foxtrot?
when? Yeah, way back when.
Was she a chiss back then? I thought
Yeah.
she was a human.
No, she was a Chiss.
No.
You're gonna need to blow that up. I can't.
Yeah,
You need to blow it up for the viewers at home. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
the stuff.
that's the stuff.
That's a very interesting choice of leg wear.
Ignore that.
That's why
Nope,
it's
it's on
just
stream.
jailbait.
That's
It's
why
on
it's just
stream
Jailbait.
now.
She's old enough by now. She's legal.
Out of context.
She has like armor pieces that vaguely remind me of ME1, but like missing segments that are
He's missing the undersuit.
clearly mark her as a stripper. Like, okay.
No relation to the actual character, just thought a little more ink. Anyways, so yeah, are you looking around the corner?
Yeah, I can do that now.
Alright.
So yeah, I guess he'll try and be stealthy to scout out the
One
alleyway.
purple, one black. Stealth check.
Copy.
Is there a boost because it's dark?
I mean,
black.
You're trying to do this later in the evening?
That was the
I
intention,
mean,
unless
yeah.
there's
Yeah.
a reason to
Yeah.
escalate
I
it.
feel like
Yeah, give yourself a boost die from it being like Twilight.
Alright, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick before we jump into the action.
Wow.
Oh my fucking god! I almost failed that.
How much XP are you supposed to have?
230.
230 earned.
Okay.
Yep,
I
230
thought,
earned.
I thought we were at 225. Oh, did I give an extra 5 XP for something?
You give an extra
Yeah,
5
roleplay.
for something.
Okay, awesome.
Roleplay, I looked at.
Sounds good. All right, yeah. So you can pretty much go beyond here, anywhere in this alley. There was just a security camera up here.
Where? Oh, where's the security cam?
Security cam's right here.
Yeah, there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, is there a door back here?
There is a ladder up to 2 doors. There's one up here that's just connected to the main thing.
So
and
this
then
is
its own
raised.
Separate. Yeah. There's
This is
a
like
little-
outside.
There's a ladder. Yeah, it's outside. You climb up the ladder, and then there's this.
Tell you what. Is there something over here, like
It's raised. Maybe?
that I could make into a door jamb, like a wedge?
Oh, some trash to wedge in the door.
Oh. Yeah. There's like a crate or something.
The old chair behind the door trick.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to make sure that the doors can't open.
Yeah. You know what? You could take a crate over there.
Okay.
All right, so you're
So-
over here.
CAD says on comms to alt. All right, I found the side exits. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wedge them shut. That way, once the commotion starts, they'll try and come out this way, and they won't be able to. They have to come out the front. Make sense?
Roger that.
Don't worry,
Are you
I
going
won't set
to
too
make
big
your
of a
way
fire.
back up to the vantage point afterwards, or are you going to secure that zone?
I think I'll come back and help you out up there.
Good, because I think everyone else has a more lethal weapon, but mine are ion-based.
Well, he kind of pats to the little disguised lightsaber. Well, this thing's good at stunning people too.
Yes, but at least I know how to use this one. I'm more likely to stun myself with your particular weapon.
Okay.
All right, the door's jammed. We might as well get started.
GM,
Yes.
Anything of note in that back alley by the by?
I'm sure he has.
Can I?
There's a back alley.
Well, can I make a perception check before I leave?
Sure. What are you trying to perceive?
I guess I'm looking for people or cameras. Anything that's like gonna identify me, really.
2 purple perception.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's add 1 black setback die because it's a little dark.
Fuck.
You don't see any obvious evidence of cameras. You have some advantage though.
I find a dirty cloak.
You find a dirty cloak. So
And I
even if
put
there
that
was a
on.
camera, you should be fine.
Yeah.
All right, out. You wanted to do something.
Yeah. Are there any casinos on planet?
You want to make like a knowledge outer rim or perhaps knowledge under rim? Check.
Sure.
1 purple. You've been on this place for a while.
And you're banned from all of them.
That would be a 1 red despair.
My character is not that much of a degenerate. Thank you very much.
No, they just think you are.
Shit.
You don't know for certain if there's casinos or not. You've never really seen a casino on World before?
No, that was not Dr. Ziegler. Sorry, that was Cad.
That's okay.
May I prime a secondary fire at the staccato while waiting at the vantage point?
Oh, yeah, the single shot pump thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can switch modes, that's fine. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure you're gonna kill someone with that! Well, now, I don't think that
pretty sure
weapon's
that's
done.
the intention.
Kill someone innocent. So yeah, out. You're not sure. You never really heard of any casinos on planet before. And, well,
We'll have to wing it.
You might presume they exist if someone has a gambling problem, though.
that seems logical.
I was hoping to be specific, but
Yeah, there's more established casinos on more established worlds that people probably go to. You know, it's kind of how people drive to Vegas.
Like, you could just also just ask some characters like, hey, do you know about casinos?
hey, any of you fellers know about casinos on World?
I mean, there's only one guy outside.
No, the group.
Oh yeah.
The group.
Pretty sure it's illegal on this world, isn't it? That's why they're all underground?
Cad would probably know.
Whose character actually has int in this party, if anyone's?
Mercy.
Let me check what's his face. I think he might have a few.
Kelso.
Yeah, Kelso.
Kielson.
Kielson. Come on, where is... You know it's bad when your own organizational structure doesn't make any sense. Lamau.
I'm talking about real life or in game.
Yes.
Yes. He has an intellect at 3, but he might have... I don't think it's really a computer skill. Anywho. He's just... Anyways, Cad, you probably would know. I mean, you were in the law for a while.
Right. Yeah.
You probably know it's not legal, per se.
Nope, that's not legal here. Not to say that that kind of thing doesn't happen. It's just not above the board.
Don't suppose you know any seedy locations where such things might happen?
Yeah, they're not in this part of town, though.
Doesn't have to be in this part of town. Could be a ways over.
Well, what do you,
You know
want
what
to
they
know?
say, a gambling addiction finds a way.
What do you want to know?
Anywhere a back alley card game might be happening, or Sabak, or Dice even.
Shred, can I make up a name for like part of a district that's like known for stuff like that?
Yeah. Here, I'll put it back to the district maps.
Yeah.
The smoke docks sounds like a good place for it.
So you're in Clearfair right now, probably somewhere deep in it.
Yeah.
What spice
Well,
docks?
Yeah, somewhere down by the water.
Yeah. Spice docks nearby? Makes sense.
It could be. Either way, whatever you wanted to say, Knox. It's like, I would call it like the waterfront or the something or other like that, and it's a known slum where you can go to find games of chance.
All right. Going in, fellers. Wish me luck.
Tips his hat.
This. Whiskey on me when you come back out.
Maybe it's
Sort
best
of
to go.
Nod to the bouncer and try to get in.
Hey! Who are you? I don't think I had a Ugnaught on my list today.
No need to stand on the ceremony of list.
It's very important, this list. Bureaucracy, it's very important.
Oh, come now. I'm just looking for a good time.
Alt scoffs at them.
You look like the kind of feller who knows a good time.
What are you trying to get at?
Well, I believe I've seen you around town a few times, haven't I?
Get lost goes. So,
Could I have you make a one purple... No, there's no need for the deception check yet. You've seen me. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
you're confusing me.
Kind of feller who likes a good game of chance. Kind of nudges him. I believe kind of leans in close. Down by the waterfront. Here where they do the kind of pushes like one finger against his nose and trade of such stuff. But you and I were not interested in that kind of stuff.
Kind of looks back at the list, looks back at you, squinches his face. Look, you just give me 50 credits and you'll see you next time on the waterfront. Sound good?
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. See you at Sabak.
He's waiting the 50 credits.
I hand him the 50 credits.
Sounds good. He happily lets you in. And I have the perfect song for this.
While he's doing that, can Kesso get up here? Would we say he's distracted and Kesso can kind of sneak up here to the basically where the back exit is? Not back, but
Yeah, the emergency exit. Give me a one
Yeah.
purple, one black deception check. Not deception, stealth check.
okay.
And you get a boost die from, obviously, your calf. You also get another boost die because it's kind of dark.
Okay, 2 boost dice to that.
You definitely sneak up to the emergency exit door.
Okay.
You only get 3, man.
And then
Like
once
the
he
other
gets
characters, you got 6 positive dice.
yeah.
while he's there, once he gets there, he wants to set up an electro snare.
Ooh. Nice. Can you put the rules in Electro Snare again?
I'm pulling it up right now. Survival check set, difficulty set by the GM. Potential target opposed perception versus my survival. To avoid being snared, on fail takes 10 stun damage plus 2 per success of the initial survival check.
If 16 stun if he walks into it. If you
Okay.
Well, that was the stealth check. I still need to make the survival check.
To actually put the snare properly. Yeah. It's an unconventional location, so it's not going to be easy.
I mean, the way it describes it is it's one of the smallest, simplest devices is the ubiquitous electro snare, little more than a power pack, an energy discharge node, and a proximity sensor contained in a light metal frame. It's basically like I stick it to a wall.
Okay, where are you sticking it?
Basically what he wanted to do, because again, these doors will probably, they slide open. He'd probably set it.
Yeah, they'll slide open. Swing out, actually.
If they, regardless, if they swing out, he's actually just going to set it right above the door.
Oh, above the door. Okay.
So as it swings out, as he steps out, it'll catch the first person that steps out the door.
Okay. Sounds good. Give me a 2 purple.
That's gonna be out when he has to bail.
He'll him out.
Friendly fire.
Yeah, that's a 2 purple, 1 black. Just because it's an awkward location. Survival check.
Okay.
Use successfully place
roll.
the mattress there.
So it'll do 14 damage. 14 stun damage.
Make sure you write it down so I don't forget.
Yep.
On the board. All right. Inside. Out. Oh, before I forget, Kelso is going to kind of be looking towards the side and see if. Is there any entrances out here?
Oh, are you asking Cad?
Yeah, I was asking Cad.
You want to roleplay when he walked up and just kind of stood there for a while?
Well, he was
Like,
moving over, but I was moving over.
Get out of here, Jedi! You're fucking blowing my cover.
It's not about that. I'm just seeing if there's no camera over here.
It doesn't mean people aren't around looking. Anyway, there's a door back there, but it's up the ladder.
Wait, no. MMO NPC logic. Stop it.
I know,
I didn't sign
I
up for
know.
this update.
He's gonna blow it. I can feel it.
Kind of just looks around.
He's gonna pull the whole group. We're all gonna die.
Damn it, Leroy.
Kind of just stands here for a bit. Anyways, back at out. Ult and Track Jack, I assume you're just going to be up here at the advantage point, just looking about.
I am waiting for something to pop its head out.
That poor soul is going to get 14 stun damage plus probably another like 15 points of regular damage.
Am I at long range?
You were at medium range.
I'm medium, which means that I have a chance to actually contribute to that stun damage, because all I have is an ion blaster.
They're gonna be mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After setting the Electro Snare, Kessa will actually just post up at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Just kind of like out of the range line of this camera that was up there.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. Alright. Out. You're inside. You see... It's interesting. You got some thugs over here. You got some normal people. You got some Twi'leks with their workers on break. There's this nice Chiss lady over here serving drinks. There's only one person on the dance floor, and that is this fat Rhodian. He's probably had too much to drink.
The fuck?
And up in front, you see this Beth who's playing the song Tree World, along with Lefty and Righty, which have a abnormally long left and abnormally long right Leku, respectively.
How dirty do
Right.
they look?
That's right shark and left shark. You remember fucking left shark?
I do.
Yeah. They're basically like that, and they're doing some kind of sensual dance up there. What was your
But
question? Out? I forgot.
Sensual.
But Lefty is like super ham-fisted, like can't dance at all.
They're both doing good. They're both synchronized.
Oh,
They're probably
I gotta look
sisters.
up left shark now. I forgot about left shark.
Could I make a perception check to see what seems like it would be like eminently flammable? Just like really obvious stuff like curtains and like wood.
Yeah, give me a 2 purple, 2 black perception check. There's a lot going on in this part.
Right.
Nothing. There doesn't appear to be immensely flammable objects. Maybe the alcohol. That's kind of hit or miss.
Oh wait, did Track Jack give me a like small incendiary, like a remote activated cigarette lighter or something?
Why would I have done, unless you did it before I got into the session?
I probably should have verified before I went in. Can I Destiny point to say that I
Sure.
have, like...
You have a cigarette lighter.
Yeah, but...
You have a cigarette lighter for a destiny point. You
Can I
flip
rig it
or
up? To be, like on a string or something.
Mechanics? Easy mechanics check?
Easy as in one purple?
One purple, yeah.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this dice roll?
Wow.
Alright, so you have the cigarette lighter on a string. So you have
It's
a
burn
triumph.
gel.
So you have a triumph.
Could I say that it's like I've rigged it to be like remote detonated? Like I place it down and it's got like a little. It's one of those like electronic lighters that makes like a little spark gap,
Okay.
and I basically have like the detonate button. This tiny thing, it just turns on.
Okay. Sounds good. For 2 threat, I'm just gonna have it be it's gonna be a little encumbering, I guess, for lack of a better word. You try your best to hide it, but it's just if someone starts looking at it, they'll probably ask, "What's that?"
I can show. It's my vape mod.
Yeah, they have a very large battery. It has a very large battery. They never fixed the battery issue in this model.
Has remote activated vape. I spelled that. Whatever.
Anyways,
My hands are very cold.
do continue.
Alright, I'd like to sort of scoot around this way, make my way over to the bar.
All right, you're going to the bar. Well, you're not a regular.
No, I'd say I'm quite a bit of an irregular, my dear.
Well, what can I get you?
What's the strongest thing you have?
I've got this Blitz Blast. Knock you right off your foot.
I have 2 feet, thank you very much, but how much would that be?
5 credits.
Here's 6.
Ooh. Aren't you a sweet one? Starts mixing something up. Gives it over to you.
Say it now.
It's an
I mean-
Arcanian handshake.
So you
It's
have
all white and firm.
I take a small sip.
it is strong. You
Ooh.
can feel the dehydration, not even from drinking it. Like you put your face near the glass, you can feel it dehydrating you.
Ooh, that's the good stuff, all right.
There's a reason they named it that. Told you it would
Anywho,
take you right off. You be careful, or else you'll end up like her.
make sure to avoid that one at all costs.
No kidding.
If I made you roll resilience, she'd be a little bit more up on the 10-point scale of attractiveness. Have you failed?
What's my willpower? 2. Not looking good. Anywho, got a little bit of business with your boss. Recent development in one of his on-world projects has, well, I'd say I've got to meet with the guy.
Well, if you have to meet the boss, wouldn't you know where he is?
I'm the new guy. Just been represent an organization. Had a little bit of a change in leadership recently. Less than popular leader, but he sent me to talk over a new deal with the boss.
Give me a 1 purple, 1 red deception check. See how well she buys it.
For fuck's sake!
She's I don't know. Maybe you know the secret initiation, perhaps?
Oh.
You see that in your hand?
Yes, now.
You know what they say about the Blitz? It was over in under 6 seconds.
I catch your drift. I like the way you people do things. My first time dealing with you folks.
So,
But I like it. And I knock it back.
you're gonna knock the whole thing back. Alright, give me a resilience check of 2 red and a purple.
God.
Do I need to roll Destiny as well?
Wait, hold on. I think I might have something for this. I hope.
Yeah, you want to
Iron
roll Destiny,
stomach.
it should add it into this one, yeah.
Yeah, can I use a Destiny point to
Upgrade?
Iron
upgrade
stomach
mine?
talent.
Yeah. No, I don't have. I thought I had. What was it? Cunning solution on this guy, but it's not seem like I did.
Sounds good, yeah. 2 red and a purple.
Brilliant.
Side and resilience.
Man,
I have nice have been rough with you. Yeah. You take 4 points of strain as you're not supposed to basically drink this much alcohol this fast.
Woo! Huh. My head's pounding, but in a good way. You know what, love? Get me another.
Oh no.
He slaps 7 credits down on the bar.
Oh.
Ooh.
She gets you another one. Oh, I see you're serious about this.
Well, my interactions with you folks will be this pleasant. You're gonna be in for a treat.
What, you want to drink another one? Show me how tough you are?
Just yak it out, dude. Yak it out.
Not quite yet. I believe I'll take this to my discussions with your boss.
All right.
Good.
Oh, whoa, my thing zoomed all the way. Yeah, I mean, you know the nice man. I mean, you see his concubine up there.
Where?
Yeah.
This guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Ah, excellent. Oh, thank you for your like hiccups.
Yeah.
Nervous. I'll be sure to come back at a later time. Tip you well. Maybe get a third one of these babies.
Honestly, I'll be surprised you're still standing after 2.
Good. So will I. Hello there.
Oi. You see him, he's in the middle of making out with one of these girls.
Nice. You just walked up to a dude macking a girl. What's up?
Go
Don't worry,
away.
I'll wait
I'm
for you
sorry.
to finish.
Excuse me, who are you?
Is that the boss or the
Yeah.
lady?
This boss. Gun Forta.
Let me scroll up in chat so I actually have the information handy. My boss you might be familiar with. Well, a little bit of a change in leadership in the organization. Thalassians on planet. A feller named Zufal is in charge now. I don't suppose you heard.
Hold on for a second. Would you make room for our nice friend over here? Come. What is
Thank you
your
very
name?
much. Oh no. Oh, hold on, I'll put it in chat.
Son, I asked you for your name.
I'm putting it in chat. I gotta spell it out.
Did they mix Ewok chanting into the background?
Right, we do.
Your name is Right We Do, bud.
Right, we do, bud.
No offense. Who did you name that yourself, or did one of your parents fell on his head and he raised you?
Very astute of you. My papa, he wasn't too good with the drink. A little bit before I was born, actually, in the operating room, he keeled over real bad. Nabbed his noggin on the bed frame.
Can I have you make a 1 red deception check?
Oh, this better goddamn work. I've been rolling.
You can fate point if you want.
No, it's fine.
Hey.
Like, I took 3 in cunning. I should have a chance.
You did well. He definitely believes your story. Everything seems to line up.
Congratulations, he thinks you're retarded.
Or he thinks my father is retarded.
You deceived him. Good job.
Sorry.
Yeah, believe me, my entire family's named like this. A little bit of levity, but family has a reputation for the drink back on where are Ugnaughts from?
I forgot, but we'll move forward.
Agnatia.
Ugnatia.
Junkyardia.
We can look up Ugnaughts. They're all over the place. I remember. Anyways, Gunforta he's more relaxed now. I wasn't aware of any change of leadership.
You know how it is. A few too many piracy runs. They're liable to do a feller in.
So what are you supposing? What's changed?
Well, my boss, he's looking to solidify his leadership a tad bit. Doesn't wish to alter the deal too much. In fact, he'd be willing to give you a more favorable share of the spoils from the raid on, what's the name of the town?
Kosa.
The town of Kosa.
Seems more
Well, he's-
agreeable.
A little bit of a power struggle inside of the organization right now. You know how folks are. They're not too keen to have a... is that Gary in charge? Very capable lad, mind you, but... You know, some people not too fond of people that don't look like them.
Furries.
Yeah, they enjoyed the whip a little bit too much for my taking. So what's the change of conditions, exactly?
So with the current power struggle, my boss was hoping you'd maybe send a few of your men over. Just reinforce consolidate his power a little bit. A little bit of a show of force.
Yeah, I think I could send a few guys over. Yeah. You know what? Hold on for a second. And he kind of whistles. I can't whistle really loud at the moment, but pretend he whistles really loud with his... Yes, that. And he's like, "Hey!"
My ear just got wet. Stop it.
Hey, Stevie. Yeah, get your boys and let's get them over to help our friend. You know. All right. Kind of moves. These few guys are going out the front. I don't know, man. You just see a few armed guys go out this front door. And they're kind of moving up. Gotta move out. Move this way.
Now.
So, Alt is probably the best one to see all that. What is the...
Yeah, Old, you definitely see that. You just see 4 armed guys just gonna walk out this front door and then down the street.
For contacts, exiting. Not coming closer. To the right. Exiting. not engaging.
Nice. He's actually clearing the place out without even pulling the fire alarm. I'm kind of impressed.
I'm confused.
Now that you know, there's one thing I need you to do.
Name your price.
See that lady?
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's the Green Rancor.
Look, if you're really from Zygerria, then you would know. You want to make her very happy.
You know, she doesn't need to know I'm here. You know, she's got a little bit of a reputation back at the. A little bit of a. She's an archetype. A little bit past the prime of middle age. I don't want to say a cougar lady, but. Well,
Where's the gif of the payday suspicion meter going up?
I'll do what I have to, but you sure you want to make me do this? I've already had one of your chasers. Wouldn't want me yakking up on the nice floor.
Like I said, if you're definitely with one of us, you know exactly what you need to do.
Oh, Lord. All right. You sure we couldn't just negotiate a little bit more of a share from the raid?
Take one for the team.
Look, look, you seem like a nice enough guy, but I have
Why
to know
should
for
bring a
certain.
wingman to sacrifice?
Oh, boy. All right. Well,
Show your
give me
loyalty.
a little
you
bit
know?
more of this. And he sort of, takes a good, hit of the,
Sounds good.
Okay, no, so what I'm doing is, he kind of just splashes it, all over his face, and it drips down into the booth. It's, on the edge of the booth. But, the little bit gets in his mouth. It's like, whew! Alright. Wish me luck. Excuse me, young lady.
Oh, you're new. What's your name?
Flip the point. Flip the point.
My seismic sensors are going off. What's going on in there?
Well, I want to see what Out responds with first.
Ah, my name's not important, but you should know that I do come from some very interested parties.
As you're saying that, she kind of bear hugs you. I'm gonna need you to make a cool check. A 2 red cool check to not panic.
Blow chunks all over. This is gonna blow chunks all over.
Yeah, but
Yes.
You are definitely breathing a lot heavier. You're going to be taking another 3 points of strength. This, well, considering how small Ugnaughts are and how large she is,
You have disappeared into her bosom.
not
You are now
bosom,
suffocating.
into her belly.
Oh.
The fold.
You are panicking a little bit. You have an advantage, though.
I will use that to try and just squeeze out some words. Oh, tight grip you got. Instead of actually screaming or throwing up, to be able to speak from inside her folds. It's muffled, but
Oh, aren't you the sweetest one?
strong arms there. Looks like you keep your body in shape. You work out.
Oh, I'm only fed the finest of foods and the most delicious of drinks. Oh,
I can tell.
Come on, why don't we just dance the night away?
Dancing queen.
Meanwhile, on the outside, what are the rest of you doing? Kelso, are you
Hold on,
still...
I gotta pee before I pee myself.
Yeah, Kesso's just kind of hanging out in the shadows down there. He's he's pulled out his rifle and he's setting it to checking the settings on it, making sure the stock's good. Just kind of looking up at people, listening to whatever is going on inside with
It's horrifying.
chagrin.
All right, Tao and Ult and Jack. What you guys doing?
Wishing this wasn't open comms.
What does this guy look like he's doing?
He's kind of just standing there.
What does the roof of this building look like?
It's flat. There's nothing interesting going on the roof.
So there's no hatches or anything?
Nah. There's like
There's a couple children.
Ah, perfect.
Oh no.
I need to warm up round. Oh wait, this is a lethal weapon. Never mind.
Track Jack goes brrrr.
Trackjet will have that time next session. Cad and Dr. Ziegler, what are you guys up to?
Surveilling and hopefully, did we
Kelso's
bring
kind of
some
been
sort?
sitting here for a while, but yes.
Did we bring some sort of vehicle?
I mean, if you want to say you brought your land speeder,
We brought Yi. Or you brought Yi.
We sort of need a way to get out of here, so either that or Cad would be looking for a ride off the street.
Let's pretend this is the land speeder.
All right. That's it.
All right, let's stick for everyone. Are you back, Nux?
Yes.
All right.
You had to blow some chunks.
I know, how horrifying. All right. How are you going to basically try to entertain this lady? Like, how are you doing it?
Dancing. I love
Dancing.
to dance.
All right.
Well, she asked me dancing in the night way. I was like, oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
All right. What are you focusing on the dance? Are you focusing more on the art of the dance? More focusing on making her be happy? Like, what skill?
Happiness.
Okay,
Definitely
charm
happiness.
check. She's pretty inebriated, so it'll be 2 purple with a boost die.
Ooh, okay. Charm. Don't screw me over. You son of a bitch.
My goodness.
He seems relatively happy. Not
I
wild,
just hate
but
you tonight.
she seems relatively happy.
Has it been like this the whole entire night?
Well,
We
we
haven't
didn't
really
roll
rolled
dice
much
for the
this
first
far.
half.
Oh.
But every dice roll I've made so far, with the exclusion of one, has been awful.
I feel you. I felt like that on Tuesday. The Chiss lady is kind of snickering in the background. But she seems, fat lady seems to be pretty happy. So she's like, oh, well, I better let you go then. You know.
We're afraid our
don't-
time has come to an end. I got important matters to tend to, but remember, back here, keep an eye out for you.
I don't want my man to be too mad, you know. She kind of winks at you.
I wink back
Sounds good.
through strained expression.
Strained expression. All right.
Concerned.
You could go back if you want to talk to Gun.
Well, reputation's certainly not for nothing.
You know, I think you're the first person to actually take me up on that offer. Yeah, he's like a trustworthy guy. So,
Down to business. You've already sent your guys over, but I think it would be the leader of the illustrious. What's the name of the gang?
Trans, what's the name of the gang? I forgot.
What's going on?
What was the name of the gang? I totally forgot. You said
The
to me in
Talon.
DM.
Talon
Talon gang.
Well, if the leader of the Talons were to show up and, reaffirm his alliance with the folks over. Christ, what was the name of the pirate gang?
Philosophy
Talon.
enslavers.
Oh.
Reaffirm his alliance with the Thalassians. Sure, would go a long way. Show camaraderie, a little bit of backup for the current leader's position. My boss is willing to Well, he told me to give you a little bit of leeway on the share from the raid. Essentially said name your price, as long as it's not too reasonable. Or unreasonable, I should say. I've been having quite a few.
Well, come on, ladies. You've got a pirate boss to impress.
Right we do, bud. I kind of wave at the chits as I leave.
Come on, it's like, come on, boys. Going out the front door. I don't know where you are in this arrangement. But
Let's say I'm...
he is tightly around these gals, and these two Trandoshans are behind him.
I'll say I'm just sort of trailing them
I hear
out.
footsteps. Must be approaching.
Opens up the door.
Front door next to guard.
We're gonna go up.
2 entertainers, 2 backup armed rifles.
No one's supposed to come that way. What's he doing?
Are you guys gonna do anything?
Stop. Pause.
Oh, wait, I got an idea.
Yeah.
I'm still holding the drink, the second drink that I bought.
Yes.
I like to sort of trip over and sort of douse this Trandoshan.
Okay. Yeah, you can douse the Trandoshan.
I try to make a very convincing trip. I'm willing to take wounds if necessary. I eat shit, basically.
You eat shit. Yes. Yeah, you can eat 1 wound as you eat shit on the floor.
In order to not make a check, because the dice
Yes.
are really not in my favor.
Watch where you're walking.
Ah, sorry about that there, bud. Let me clean that off you. I've had quite a few. Whew. I start, like, smushing it around in his chest.
So you guys gonna do anything about this, or you're just gonna let him walk off?
I start moving my iron sights over towards tracking the pirate boss.
That counts as a signal. On 3.
All right.
2. So basically, he gets probably about 3 seconds of sashaying movement with his entourage before opening fire.
Sounds good. Out. You get 1 maneuver. Before we start rolling initiative.
I am
You don't
going
have to do anything for
play it cool. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything.
Okay, you're gonna be prone. Okay, so you're gonna be prone on the floor with these guys.
Prone cleaning up.
behind this guy who is currently doused in very flammable spirits.
I should have not used the big boom. Oh well. Am I
right.
able to open up then?
We're gonna roll initiative first. So, everyone, let's see. I think Cad, you might not have been expecting this, and Kelso might not have been expecting it, so you guys have to roll vigilance. Everyone else can roll cool.
May I use a destiny point?
2.
Help roll. Cool.
To upgrade your cool check?
Yes.
Yes.
For the
you can-
initiative?
Yeah, for the
Yes.
initiative.
Can I? Would I be able to roll vigilance because they didn't come out the right door?
I'm
Yeah,
still going to
go.
make you roll cool because you're still anticipating them coming out.
Can I roll vigilance because I'm part of the group that's being attacked?
I mean, you were kind of half planning to stall them.
Anyway, I'm just gonna roll.
Oh, well.
I'll still have you roll cool just to be same.
Oof.
Cad, what about you?
Oops, sorry about that. And then
Sorry, we're rolling vigilance or cool?
you're gonna roll vigilance.
Really?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Ooh.
For pourquoi?
To my understanding, this could change based on your understanding. My understanding was you were not anticipating guarding their exit, essentially.
Oh, really?
Unless you want to roll cool if you're anticipating them coming out one of these exits.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Whatever you'll let me do.
My default would be
I would like to
vigilance.
roll cool. Okay. All right,
Yeah.
I'll roll vigilance.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Without difficulty, please.
Difficulty?
Without difficulty.
Alright, so let's see.
Yeah, so remove the O3 then.
Yeah. These poor guys. Sorry, 1 4. Come on. Come on, roll 20. I don't know why you have to load a character sheet now. Alright, NPC, you're gonna roll vigilance. Gun is good. Where is... Okay, that should be the initiative pool. Alright, so let's order it. Alright, we have 2 PC slots going in the first NPC slot.
Can Daddy squeeze the trigger?
You want to shoot? Yeah. Who are you shooting at?
We don't have to take any of these people alive, right?
Technically.
Maybe don't kill the ladies, as they are innocent, or the bouncer, because...
Like, ideally, no, limit your collateral damage, but, like...
Okay, I'm going to target the big guy, the important.
Yeah, in short, how mass murder are you feeling?
I feel like the... come on. Come on.
Also, I would wager that those Trandoshans, nobody would miss them. The girls, on the other hand...
No one ever misses Trandoshans.
Yeah.
In before Trandoshan females.
Ew.
Trandoshans are the exception to reptilians having boobs.
Actually, I retract my statement. Stormtroopers miss Trandoshans, but that's another point.
Everyone always mugs in the Stormtrooper. Anyways.
Okay, so what's my pool?
Your difficulty. You are at medium range.
You know, I think shock and awe. Let's kill one of the Trandoshans.
Alright. Your medium range, the base is 2 purple. The Trandoshans should have adversary 1. Yeah, they have adversary 1, so upgrade that once. They also have a range defense of 1.
Okay.
And there is some collateral damage potential, so we're going to upgrade that another time. So it should be 2 red and a black.
So I am going to suffer the 2 strain to take a second maneuver. First one, true aim. Second one, regular aim.
Actually, like, we've been sitting here for a bit, and I counted down to 3. Like, there could be an argument to be made that you were aiming beforehand.
I would count that as part of the whole initiative.
Fair enough.
And true aim is an aim. You are getting a boost die from true aim as well as the upgrades.
Yeah,
it's
so
weird. It's
I have
technically a separate maneuver, but yeah.
2 aim, so 2 boost die on top of the true aim upgrades.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. So your first aim, which is true aim, gives you the upgrades
2 red,
and 1 boost
black.
dice, and the second aim will be the second boost die.
Okay, so let's see what happens.
Oh.
Oh dear.
That is.
Okay.
Shitty
Why
roll.
am I? I have 5 agility. I must have forgotten to transfer it over from Ogdudes. I'm sorry.
Please do.
Okay. You also prepare a maneuver, so you also need to spend the one maneuver to prepare the shot.
I had cocked my gun before
like
the,
way.
Okay, gotcha.
yeah, at the
Before I even
beginning
went
of the encounter.
Also, hold on. Where's the +2 coming in front if you have multiple ranks?
True aim too.
That's
That's not
how,
damage.
That's upgrades.
It's upgrades.
It's
not damage.
Barrage 2, but I think that's...
It's medium though, so it's not. I'm not.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It's the +2 to reflect that there is 2 from barrage to get to ignore if it's
Okay.
not
Gotcha.
long range.
Gotcha.
Still, insert crying GIF number 5.
GIF, asshole.
It's Jeff.
Jeff, the founder says it's
Gaif.
The founder is wrong.
The founder is
Yeah,
the
he's
man.
wrong. Until we can start calling graphics Jaffix. No.
English
No.
is interesting.
That's not even consistent
So
itself, but okay.
I completely whiffed the shot.
But
would it be possible to, with the okay, so 5 advantage and a destiny point, can I make the entire group move back towards the entrance of?
You could just spend 2 advantage to maneuver them into a position.
Yeah.
are you trying to maneuver the entire group?
I want them to be afraid of a sniper and then move back towards the club.
Okay. He is going to. I'm going to flip a destiny point. He is going to grab the 2 ladies, and they're going to maneuver back inside.
Oh, for God's sake.
It's an ambush! Get down!
I'm just rolling around on the floor, covered in booze. What?
This guy is bolting it. He is no longer. He doesn't want to get shot.
I'm not paid for this.
Wait for me! I kind of reach out to them.
Okay.
Yeah, I was able to
Well,
find advantage,
that was
yeah.
not ideal.
All right, we got another PC slot going.
No shit! And Volt goes
did the
and shoots the camera.
You're gonna what the camera?
I'm going to shoot the camera with my ion blast.
Okay, yeah, I think it's a 2 purple, and we'll add a setback because it's kind of an awkward small target.
Would it be an incidental to switch to full auto, or
It's
does
a
I have
maneuver.
to spend
So
it?
it's a maneuver
Okay.
for the long text. Read your own gear,
Yes.
please.
Long text.
Yeah, explicitly calls it out. I guess the camera's no longer there. Someone shot the camera. What else would you like to do? Guns, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just pondering that.
I mean, for 2 advantage, you can make it seem like they don't know. The camera didn't really record what was happening.
Sure.
All right. NPC slot. spend
Wait
some
a minute.
time-
How'd they get back in the building?
Yeah, they moved on their own. They moved out of turn.
Track Jack forced them back into the building.
Oh, okay.
I
Never-
What?
No, I don't think that
wanted
was his
them
intention.
to move.
Why?
I wanted them to move, but I didn't want them to move into the building.
This seems far-fetched, Shred.
Okay, track tech. Yeah. I'm gonna
They are standing on
track
me.
Jack.
I thought I
Where are you
heard
maneuvering
you
them
back.
to?
Yeah.
It's like,
I heard him back inside the building.
so track
I
tech.
said
Is that what you intended? If
towards-
not, it designates something else.
I was like, would it be too much of an ask to have one of them jump onto the electro snare on accident,
I think I would be allowed.
running away from
That's
fire.
This
That'd
is
be a
like a
lot.
raised area.
They basically have to jump up over here to do that. It would make more sense if they hit
Getter.
here for cover.
But yeah, like it might make sense you would kite them to the left.
Okay,
directly
how-
down.
How about this? They, instead of moving at all, they go prone or lose a free maneuver with
Sure,
all
they
that
can-
5 advantage.
They could lose a free maneuver. That makes sense.
Okay.
Also, the Trendoshans and everybody were above. Out was in the back. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. All right, NPC slot. And you said you
Out, close the door.
Hold on. You said
On my
you
turn.
jammed a thing over here, right? Trance.
What?
You said you jammed a thing out here.
Yeah, the door should be
All right.
non-openable from the inside.
I was going to see that. And he is going to end his turn. He's going to move along. PC slot.
I would like to move and shoot.
Move and shoot where?
How far does Cad have to move to get within? Well, what range is he at to the BBEG right now?
You are currently at, we'll say, medium range.
Oh, really? That's still medium, huh? Where would I have to move to get to short?
Somewhere around here or so.
Okay.
Maybe even here.
Yeah. Let's. Do you think I could like take cover next to this thing here?
Well, it's not really. That's like across the street. This is because I built the map this way. It's not really covered. Over here.
Okay, so there's nothing actually there.
Correct.
Is there
just
any
surface.
cover over here?
I mean, it's slightly elevated. There's not much cover.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna move into short range and then take a shot at the big bad guy.
Sounds good. I think that is a 2 red, 1 black. 1 purple base. Upgrade it twice for adversary. Upgrade 1 more time for collateral. And then the black.
2
for
red, 1
defense.
black.
2 red, 1 black. Correct.
Okay.
Are you
and
shooting
then-
stun or to kill?
Oh, I'm shooting to kill.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna suffer 2 strain, so I can attack with both weapons without increasing difficulty.
Sounds good.
And then I think that's all I need to do before I roll. Yeah. That's interesting. No advantage. Fuck that shit.
You got a triumph though.
Yeah,
That
I
is a
did.
roll.
It is a roll. All right. So I think I can hit with the other weapon
With the
if I
triumph.
use the triumph, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's another 8.
14. What's the damage? I think.
Oh,
What's your-
I'm
10?
sorry. So how does 2 weapon fight? Do I have to roll the next one or do
No.
I?
No.
What is
Okay.
the base damage of your second gun?
8.
So you add, it's 8 plus the successes you had, so it's 12.
Copy.
So the first one does 14, the second one does 12.
All right. For the threat, I'm gonna have it make you suffer 1 strain. Because with the despair, your first shot actually didn't connect with Gunforta. It actually connected with this gal.
Oh,
Rip.
Whoops.
She is down. You're gonna pay for that. But that's still 12 points of damage for. Jeez, how much health does this guy have?
Ass hat.
Ew.
Did the girls get place in the turn order?
No, they are basically held hostage by this guy.
Does he have to make a roll for that?
No, he was already dragging him out as he was like kind of like by his shoulders. Kind of like he was holding them both by his hands.
So
It's
basically
GMPS.
that pseudo. It's like pseudo, whatever that one squad commander talent is that allows it to hit other members of the squad instead of himself.
Well, it's more like it's an quote-unquote engaged ally.
Yeah. That's why I said pseudo. He's not
Yeah.
getting to choose for it to hit that person, but
Yeah, it's one of the additional combat modifiers in the core rulebook. Anywho, he took still a nasty shot with the second blast. Anyways, he's actually going to return fire, and he is going to. He's going to spend a maneuver to pull out his blaster pistol. He's going to suffer 2 strain to pull out to overcharge his blaster pistol, and then he is going to open fire.
I just realized I had the high ground and probably should have gotten another boost.
We'll remember that
I'm
next
going
time.
to get 2 successes out of it, but noted.
All right, what is your range defense, Gad?
2.
2. All right, so you're in short.
Is that including the deflector?
Yes, it is.
So 1 red, 2. He's got the sorry, not a red. It's a different thing with Savannah Jack. All right, so he's gonna do 10 plus 4. All right. Any destiny points you want to spend to upgrade it? Currently, it's 1 purple, 2 black.
Sure.
And his attack pool is a 3 yellow.
It's a 1 purple?
Yes, because you're in short range.
so yeah. So technically, Cad's should have only been 1 red, 1
Yeah.
purple.
Yeah,
No,
I
'cause
don't.
It's 1 purple to start with. Then he has
Right.
adversary 2. That brings it to a
Oh,
purple
okay.
and
He
red.
had adversary 2. I thought.
And
Okay,
then upgraded 1 more time from being engaged.
I missed that he had adversary 2 compared to the Trandoshans that had 1.
Right.
What was the last upgrade?
Basically being close, engaged ally, quote unquote, with the 2 girls.
I don't understand. They're not my ally.
I understand they're not your ally.
Are they actually civilians? Collateral damage?
That's what I use to justify it. Yes. Me pulling out the I put the text in the thing. Basically, the potential for a close shot, kind of like taking out a hostage in a way.
So, again, the text you linked says if one of the characters is an ally, then things become more... They're not my allies.
I am treating it as an ally to represent the potential.
Okie dokie.
Yes.
They're civilians. And you are a lawman.
I am not today.
Oh,
They're
vigilante.
basically
someone to death.
assassinating someone. But let's keep going.
All right. So,
And you can tell me how much damage I take.
so we're currently at 2 black, a purple against 3 yellow. Would you like
I
to
said
spend?
I said I would upgrade it.
Okay. So spend destiny point is now red.
Like it's gonna matter.
You say that now.
Oh wow.
Pew, pew, pew. As fate would have it, these shots are going wide. They're not doing anything. And you kind of hear a click, 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 click. Ah, fuck. He kind of just throws it to the ground. He's just going to drop it as an incidental.
Where does he get the +4 from?
He was already on the ground as prone.
He spent a maneuver to basically overcharge it, and that's where the +4 came from. There's a mod that lets you spend a prepare maneuver to add +4 damage, but it makes you run out of ammo. So he's run out of ammo on that blaster, and he's going to add a setback to whoever's targeting him next.
What?
He's going to spend the 2 advantage for that.
Oh, okay.
Because he's just firing wildly. As I realize you should not have taken that extra maneuver. So I'm going to toss a destiny point your way. Alright. Next NPC slot. We're going to have one of these Trandoshan thugs. He is going to try and crawl on over. What is the difficulty of the check to avoid the electro snare?
3 red, 1 purple. It's my survival check. And it's a perception. Yeah, 3 red, 1 purple.
Alright, here we go. It's going to be his only maneuver. And... Alright, how much does he have to take?
14.
14 stun damage?
14 stun.
Is that stun damage, or...?
Yeah, it is stun damage, yep.
Okay. Only because the language together gets really 14. Wow. He gets electrocuted pretty well. I think these things have a one-time use, right?
Yeah, I think they're like a grenade, basically.
Okay. Ah! Kind of sees you down here. And he's going to quick draw his pistol. He's going to open fire. There's the gangbanger. Alright. So what's your range defense?
1.
1? Okay. So we got a purple and a red. Against 2 yellows and a green. And a boost die from accurate.
Purple and a
Which
red.
this guy should have had a boost die from that thing too, but I'll remember that next time. Do you want to upgrade or no?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. You take 12 points of damage. Pierce 2.
Oh, yikes. That's...
This is big old blaster just starts shooting blue shots at you, and
This guy
kinda
has
hits you.
the same gun, huh?
DC-17's a little different. Yeah, they're big in box like yours.
12 minus 5 is 7, plus 2 because of Pierce is 9. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I meant it's the same gun that his boss has, right?
Yeah. They all have a DC-17 blaster pistols.
Okay.
Alright, we have a PC slot going.
Kessa will just grunt and
Fucking bitch.
whips out his rifle, and he's going to spend a maneuver to aim. And this is short range, right?
Yes. Sure.
Yeah, he's gonna blow this Trandoshan away.
Sounds good.
You probably succeed if you change it to stun damage, because he's already stunned.
Well, if it's not a nemesis, his strain and wounds are the same.
That would be correct.
Point.
So, it doesn't matter. I could do either way, but we'll say because, yeah, we'll just do a normal shot. So is it 1 red, 1 black as a defense?
That would be correct.
Okay, and I have a boost from aim, a boost from calf, and yeah. The +1 is from forearm grip.
Okay, that makes sense. Before I forget, let's do the base damage before any advantage or whatever.
Yeah, so base damage is 9 plus 5, 14, and then I can switch those two white pips to
14 pierce 2.
15 pierce 2. I'll flip one of them to damage because I've got intuitive shot, where I can spend force pips to change to success or advantage.
Well, you don't even need to do that because the base success knocks him out.
Yep. Okay.
How does this work? He's been electrocuted a little bit, then he starts shooting. Sounds like a shooting
Fucking-
lethal? I guess I should have
Yeah,
asked you before you-
he's after he gets hit, he just
Fucking gang and bang piece of shit.
pops this up and just his head is gone.
There is no head. Perfect.
And then Kesso kind of drops back down. As he calms out, he's like,
What the fuck are they doing? I thought they're supposed to come out the other door.
that's it.
Sounds good. Any advantage you want to spend?
Can I spend... That's... So if I don't need to do any extra, I can spend the extra advantage. That's 7 advantage total because of intuitive shot. Can I spend that to say the group on the other side like sees this and either is does something to their defenses, or basically they see their buddy just get annihilated up here, and maybe negates their defense for the next round, or...
You know, I'm doing something a little different. Why don't they need to make a fear check to see I'm going to try and immediately surrender or not?
Sure, yeah.
Alright. So that's, what, 7 advantage?
7 advantage.
We'll call that 3 purple fear check.
Sure.
Alright. This guy is going to make 1 fear check. Gunforta gives up.
That's unfortunate.
I don't know.
Cad would not stop.
That's okay.
That's a minor war crime.
It's okay,
I mean-
we're not at war.
That's a minor
It's
crime
just a
against
crime.
humanity.
The muscle, however, is not afraid.
It's okay. It's okay, we're not humans.
The muscle is angered that his Trandoshan brother got hit just offed.
Yeah, clearly.
You know, I'm at point blank range with a shotgun. Could I take the next one?
Sure.
Yeah.
You'll have to spend
If he gives up, if he gives up, can the girl run away?
Yeah, I think that'd be appropriate.
Sweet.
Alright, Alright, so we have another PC slot. Yes, because they already went. Yeah, out. You want to send a maneuver to pull out your shotgun?
Maneuver to pull out my shotgun and fire from prone.
Alright. You are kind of engaged with this target, so I think that's a 3 purple, unless you had a forearm grip.
What is it ranged heavy?
It is ranged heavy, because it's
Range
one...
heavy, but it's also a shotgun. And I'm on the floor.
You can still hit with a blast on a shotgun, even if you missed.
That is true, and
With 3 advantage.
also, this guy is currently doused in flammable liquid.
That could play into advantage triumph results.
Okay. Can I, you guys mind me flipping a destiny point to actually hit this? Because I
Go
only
for
have 2
it.
agility.
Just please
Take him out.
do the thing.
3
So
purple?
yeah, so it'd be 2 purple, a red, and a black,
Jesus.
technically.
Alright.
Well, they are muscle.
Fuck's sake.
Yep.
For fuck's sake.
Man, your dice tonight.
Well, you're going up against very hard rolls, to be fair.
That is a pretty hard roll. So yeah, you used to start shooting. You're just missing. With the 2 threat, I am going to actually have the Trandoshan.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Can I have intuitive shot and 3 force rating. Could I roll some force die to try and...
Sure.
Okay.
You also have intuitive shot?
I do. I got it. I got to the bottom of Hunter.
Okay, okay.
We're both hunters.
We're all hunters.
We're all
now.
hunters now.
I'm a droid.
Oh my goodness.
I think me and Trackjack are just murderers. If there's any hunting involved.
All
I'm
right.
a bounty hunter. Wink, wink.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like to be a success.
So
Yeah,
I'll
that
use
turns
one
into
of those for. Actually, yeah, I'll use both of those. And, I'll take 2 more strain to set the guy on fire, because I put in the work there.
You did. Yeah, so he is currently on fire. What is your base damage to your weapon?
7.
7. So how many successes is that?
Uno.
Technically
No, it
1,
would be
but I can spend
1.
more with strain. I already spent 2 strain, so let's slap another success on there.
Okay. So how many total successes is that?
This is called 2.
2. Okay. So 9. All right. Yeah, and he's taking a good shot, and your pellets start igniting him. All right. I feel like I skipped a PC.
Actually, can I spend 2 more strain to knock him down?
Sure. He can be also prone from the shots.
Okay.
All right. Ult, I think it's yours, unless you want Kelso to act.
I shot at the.
Oh, you already shot the camera. Okay,
You
so
got
this
up,
is
took up the
Kelso's turn. Kelso is going to use Sense.
He senses murder is happening.
Can Mercy yell at him and be like, the fight's over there?
Yes, he
That's
can
not
yell
his
at
job.
him.
That's not his job.
He is not going to do that, however, and he is just going to...
Of course he's not.
But yeah,
No,
like
there's something.
he's literally under instruction for me to get evidence.
Yeah.
Oh,
NPC
yeah,
logic.
you're right. You're right.
Oh.
No,
And-
I forgot, yeah.
And he is going to... There's... Hold on, before I forget, sorry, circling back to out. So you had 2 threat. You would need to spend at least 2 force pips to negate that. And then you would need to have another 2...
For the knockdown.
Yeah, so you would take 1 less damage, essentially. If you want to
Yeah,
have that much
that's
advantage to
fine.
knock it down. Alright, sounds good. Kelso's going to, as Mercy's yelling at, like, no, there's someone else in the building.
Uh-oh.
He's going to spend a maneuver. And he would throw a saber at it, but he knows that way is blocked. So he's basically going to wait
I
till
mean-
the next round to bust on in.
It's blocked. Like, he should be able to move the thing out of the way, though. I mean, it's
Okay. That's fair.
it's not like he can't. Yeah, it's like putting a dumpster or a chair in front of a door. It's like
Oh,
from
yeah,
the
yeah,
side
that's
that
right.
the
You're talking
thing's
about
on.
Yeah.
So he's basically going to be over here, barely inside, between the maneuver to basically get up and the maneuver to move it out of the way. Alright, last NPC slot. This Trandoshan's on fire. He is immediately going to take a little bit more damage. The fire effect basically goes away. It was very short term. He's currently prone. And he is going to quick draw a knife. And he is going to attempt to stab you while prone.
Knife.
Knife. Ooh. That's not just a knife. It's a serrated vibro machete.
Wait, that's not a knife.
So this is a knife. Okay. That's interesting. That's a boost and a setback. What's your ranged defense? Out?
Ranged?
Not ranged, melee defense. My bad. Oh, it'd be right back. You know what? I can look at his character sheet. I can see everything.
I can see
There is no-
everything.
Yeah, you don't have to quickly check about the attacking when prone, because normally I'm used to the 1 boost die when attacking a prone target, or the 1 setback die. And I guess they
But
both
if
stack together.
both prone.
Yes, it's very silly.
They're basically rolling around on the ground. He's stabbing at him with a machete, and Out's diving out of the way and rolls.
Yeah, I just want to give Out the opportunity if he wants to upgrade it or not.
Is Nox having a cold front or something?
No, I said he would be our packs. So maybe it's getting more tea.
No, he said earlier that it was cold. His fingers were cold. Not sure if that had anything to do with anything, but it was happening.
Not sure.
Well, we'll give it another minute, otherwise I'll just roll. We'll see what happens. Well, actually, we'll just continue waiting. It's probably more fair.
Adversary to ouch.
Yeah, poor girl, but he's basically surrendered. So, actually, let's mark that. We'll mark it the Darth Vader symbol. Oh, that's not the right one.
That's definitely not the symbol of surrender.
I don't know. Anakin kind of conking out after getting his limbs sliced off and getting a dip in the lava pools. Pretty surrendered-like.
There we go. We'll use the cuff mark thing. Nox, you there?
Yeah.
Alright. So it's going to be 2 purple melee check against you with 2 green and... 2 yellow and a green. Do you want to upgrade that or no?
You know what? I'm pretty sauced. I'll just take it.
Alright. There's always a boost in the setback. So, let's get this serrated viper machete on you.
Get for being on fire.
And on the ground, just swishing out as you're barely dodging left and right. As the vibration, barely misses you.
Did he take the burn damage already?
Yeah, he did.
Jesus. How much health does he have?
The burn damage didn't do much. He kind of tanked it. And yeah, he is going to use the 2 advantage to get on up. He seems more refreshed from it. Alright, we got a PC slot going. Gun Fortod's like, I surrender. He got his hands up.
Could I stand up and, I'm assuming, finish off this Trandoshan, hopefully, maybe?
Yeah.
Sure, if you
Take
want.
a spot.
Alright, so
Yeah,
maneuver
please
to
hit
stand
him.
up.
Do not miss.
Maneuver to stand up.
I'll actually roll the light side this time. Wait. So, engaged with a ranged heavy is 3 purple?
Yep, base difficulty. If you spent another
If I-
maneuver to disengage, it'd be 1 purple.
Yeah, it would be worth to do so.
We'll do that. I will spend the 3 force pips. Okay, so 1 advantage for knockdown.
It's
1
2 advantage for knockdown, unless you have jury rigged. Yeah, all
I did
active
not.
qualities take 2 advantage. Let's
If
see
you
otherwise.
push him away from you, and
I thought you wanted to murder all of them.
Away from me. Can I blast
Oh, wait.
him away from me?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you turned all those light sides to advantage, yeah, you could spend all that to knock him away. Where do you want to knock him?
Why would you do that? Why?
I
Well,
also
I don't
agree
know.
with trans. It doesn't make too much
Zerg
Tactical
said cuckoo, I was like, okay, well, there's probably something going here.
Cuckoo, don't do it.
If this Trandoshan's not going to back down,
That is correct.
Do
Just saying.
damage. Do more damage.
Okay, well, I'll make those.
He can just run right back up to him next turn. It's not like he can push him to long.
there was a ornery droid with a big gun overlooking the
Well, okay,
situation.
then
Okay,
help.
it's
The
okay.
help.
Him boosts. That's
The help for that is damage, not pushback.
Yeah, but he's currently engaged with Ooh, and
I thought he disengaged.
Yeah,
Yeah, I disengaged.
Yeah.
to
Don't
where?
move your
now.
token.
oh, okay, that
We need you to move a little bit. Yeah, a little bit far that way. It's more clear. Awesome.
Okay, I'll just well, I'll do vicious 1, and then the rest is straight damage.
You mean you spend 4 advantage to crit?
It's vicious 1.
Vicious is a passive quality that affects.
Vicious just
critical.
adds. Yeah, it just adds.
That's plus 10.
plus
I
10
thought-
to the
right,
roll.
Crit rating 4. Never mind.
Yeah.
Big dumb. Yeah, so I'll just turn the rest of it into damage.
Okay, so that's what, 11 damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty nasty shot. He's still standing.
Okay, it's just
There's
the
no
Trandoshan
way.
we can see.
Say again?
It's just the Trandoshan.
Just the Trandoshan, and this guy, he's surrendering.
Okay, well, I think Drac Deck wanted the next shot, so go for it.
Do it.
Yeah. I would say he's like far enough away that you're not going to have a collateral shot on him. So who's taking the species slot?
I probably should not because I have a big gun.
Why not?
Because Gun Forta is within engaged of the Trandoshan, it looks like.
I'm going to. I said explicitly that that is not the case. He's kind of. We'll say he's on his knees, so that should not happen.
The GM has said Despair Roll
Okay.
will not somehow hit him.
Shoot him.
Okay.
Shoot him.
He has given you GM fiat to say, just please shoot the thing and end this.
He had 500
Okay.
gun up to 6th gear and roll over him.
Maneuver, switch to full auto.
Okay.
Why is one target?
Well, not auto fire, but full auto because it was in single shot before.
Okay.
Strain, true aim.
All right.
What
Yeah.
difficulty?
Purple, red, black.
If it's in full auto, does it
you-
always
are you-
have to fire an auto fire?
I
Not
am
this
not
one.
auto firing. I am just doing a single
Okay.
one squeeze, not auto fire.
Yeah. Well, you already did the prepare maneuver beforehand, so you do not need to do the prepare maneuver again. That's what your worry is.
Yeah, I was just asking because sometimes if something's full auto, it forces it to only do auto fire.
It's pretty rare. The only thing that jumps to mind is the SIP quad. There's like 2 or 3 other ones.
So that's 9 plus 4.
13 Pierce 2. Yeah, that chunks them out. Describe the takedown.
So, sweeping from right to left, the Trandoshan that stepped on the snare is down. Unfortunately, one of the human-looking individuals is also down. Gunforta is down. Jack has a metallic sigh, but then lights up as his LED eyes train themselves on the Trandoshan. He squeezes the trigger. A hail of blaster fire immediately coats the front part of the nightclub, and a new, fresh coat of Trandoshan guts.
I surrender, I surrender, I surrender. He's just going on his knees. NPC busting through the door
Uh-oh.
right in front of Kelso.
Damn it, I forgot to add the boost because of high ground. Oh well.
You want to add a boost for flavor? I mean, yeah.
I mean,
you wanna
it'll probably be.
Roll one blue.
He's,
Roll one blue.
he's dead though,
add,
right?
just roll blue.
You got to use your advantage to get your strain back.
That's true.
Yeah,
He
No,
dies
was just
harder.
extra dead.
extra dead. Yes, I would
had
like
to.
that one advantage to get a strain back.
All right.
And that's it.
All right, now I got to compare some athletics ratings. Yeah. Kelso's going to try and body block him because he's already kind of blocking the road. Let's see if he can make a 1 green versus a 3 purple. Where is athletics? Wow. So good news, he succeeds. Bad news, he face plants onto the ground over here. He's going to take some fall damage.
Wow. Sham is a wimpy guy for a police commissioner.
Well, he's going to make that coordination check. So he reduces 10 to, so that's 8 points of damage. 8 minus, that's... And that's going to be 9 out of... Jeez, how much strain does this guy have? He bites it really hard on the ground over here. Kelso is going to spend a maneuver to go next to him. He's basically going to spend a maneuver. He's going to intimidate him, basically saying, if you move one more step, you're going to eat this lightsaber.
That's not really a lightsaber.
Well, yeah, it's a stunt saber, essentially.
Light taser.
Sham knows better than this, and basically we're going to end the encounter. Let's not drag it on. Alright. So yeah, Sham is getting put into some shackles over here.
No, he has a gun to his temple.
No, not Sham's over here. This is Gun over here.
You're talking about Gunforta.
Yeah, my bad. Which makes sense because Gunforta was originally the name of the Twi'lek, and it's like a Twi'lek name. All right, so let's start with Gunforta. He is on his knees and he has his hands up and he's like, "I surrender."
Cad, as soon as he kind of gave up and the other Trandoshan went down, Cad ran over and is kind of next to him and puts a gun to his head.
So sorry, I'm going to briefly stop just because the fact of you're stepping on an innocent person's blood. I'm going to recommend Mercy heal that person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was
comes for Dr. Ziegler.
That was my next. Yeah. Do you want me to roleplay that first, or do you want me to do this other thing first?
Your call, but Alt would do that as a first priority while you're heading up to Gunfort, unlikely.
Okay, so Mercy would have, when she saw the combat end, she would have basically run over and try to basically res this chick. And I was going to ask if a destiny point would make it possible for her to stabilize her.
You know what? I think that's worthwhile. If I recall correctly, that was the staccato can that shot it, right? No, it was your blaster pistol.
No, it was one of my Cad's.
Yeah, you can spend a destiny point, but Mercy is gonna need to call an ambulance straight away.
Okay.
If she's gonna have a hope to live.
Okay. So she's stabilizing her.
Yeah.
And but Cad is like, gun to this guy's head, and he's like, give me one reason.
Kind of just looks at you. You can definitely see a little bit of sweat going down. He's definitely a little shaken from this whole experience.
Does he recognize me?
Does he recognize you? Oh, that would be a very interesting thing to find out. Let's spend a destiny point and say yes.
What does he say?
He's kind of just slack-jawed, and he says, "I know you're not a murderer."
Have you seen who's next to you?
He says this, and he just pulls the trigger.
Oops.
Straight through the cranium. As he kind of just falls over and collapses onto the ground. Damn.
You don't know spit.
Damn.
Kesso's like hops over the wall and is like,
Oh, you were supposed to. Shit, what? Sheriff. Did you. That man surrendered.
Let's get this girl into an ambulance. Come on, let's get her over here. And he let's get him away from the obvious crime scene.
Shame. I'm starting to like the guy.
So that
Leaves.
so that when the ambulance shows up, they're not looking directly at him, at the girl or at the bodies or whatever.
Damn. Well, that's. I will
Do you know what
hold
I
my
mean, Trent?
tongue. I know what you mean. I was gonna say they're gonna recognize execution style shot, but
Well, no, I mean, she calls an ambulance, but I'm assuming we have enough time to move the girl to like a place that's closer to where the ambulance is actually going to be, which hopefully
It won't
is more
be,
than 50.
Dr. Ziegler says to try the best not to move the body, so it's not gonna be able to move that far.
Okay, well then instead of moving the body, I'm going to start dragging these bodies over here.
Sounds good. Eventually, when the coroner gets there, they will recognize there will be an execution style shooting on them.
Of course.
Yeah, not who. They'll just know someone did.
I'm not planning on being here at the time.
That makes sense.
That depends. You have like a whole minute and a light side point. How badly do you want to mangle a body?
Well,
God, I thought you were the moral compass.
No. So
No, this is old.
Track Jack works for me. How much fire can that firecaster put out? Can we cremate the bodies in a minute?
He's not incorrect.
Yes. Cremate fully? I'm not 100% sure. Mangle it beyond recognition? Yeah, you probably could.
Yeah. So we're making Trandoshan barbecue.
Are you going to ask Jack to do that?
I am going to Track Jack. Get down here.
Affirmative.
Okay, so this is the status report.
Inside, by the way, inside the bar, nothing has changed.
Well,
Everything seems fine. Idle mouth, there was a murder outside. But...
We now own the bar.
revenue stream. I'm going back inside the bar.
Doc, what can I do to help the girl?
What is it, boss?
Hold here. She's like motions to a bandage.
yeah.
You need a stabilizer enough so that when she gets to an ambulance, she'll get the proper care she needs.
Okay.
But yeah, over here with the
This person appears to have been terminated with extreme prejudice.
Damn.
Don't ask. Just burn.
How exactly does burning happen? I don't think I have that.
Blasters are plasma based. You're basically going to shoot up the body so that you mangle it and burn it at the same time.
Yes.
So I'm using both my guns and you're using yours and we're just.
Yes. Let's.
I thought you had a flame projector though.
No.
Wrong campaign.
I thought you bought one.
No. Coupon Curl tried making me buy a flamethrower, but
and you didn't do it.
Nah,
Yeah, okay.
Nah, I'm not gonna consign my town.
Okay. Let me see if I have. Wait, I might have some equipment or something. Keep going.
Flamethrower would have been real nice, right?
Yeah, a flame projector would have making quick work of this.
Shot. 2 or 3 pumps of the single shot, and there are now
unrecognizable.
Head gone, giant hole and chest, leg separated at the knee. There is no longer a knee.
Yeah,
there is a headless Trandoshan up on the up here.
You're gonna have to mangle everybody.
We gotta get that out. Can I grab this guy and bring him over here too? Shred?
Yeah, you can bring him over. I'm just going to say it's definitely recognizable. It's the execution scene, whatever's going on.
Okay. And then
Just takes them a bit.
can I have a piece of paraphernalia from a competing crime organization that I can like
Dusty
leave
Point?
somewhere?
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll write that in.
Yeah, Ult's gonna single over, or Kel's gonna sing over to Ult and saying like, "Look in here somewhere. There should be something on the computer." This is more dark than I expected.
You're welcome.
This is the balance out the happy. This is the
I'm not
balance
gonna
out the
lie.
happy
The
fun
second I
times
heard
that
the
Scrap
music,
Rats.
I got super Shadowrun vibes, and I've been treating it ever since.
So yeah, you're just gonna leave the mangled dead bodies with the opposing gangs calling cards. Probably like a purple scarf or something.
Yeah.
Oh, purple vipers. I don't know. We'll call it the purple vipers. That seems fair.
DLF.
Wrong
They've
sector.
reached.
There's only so many things they can kill.
So if the paramedics come and they ask us, what's that over there? I think what I would say is we were around in the bar and heard the shooting and came outside, and this one was still alive. Please help her. Blah blah blah.
I think Track Jack should make himself scarce.
Track Jack should probably go in.
I am a bouncer droid. Please don't make me do a deception, though. I am one in cunning.
I think you should become a chef.
Out of
droid.
character, can you please clarify to me why you're going into the bar next to a massive murder scene?
Go get into the car.
Yeah,
It might
there's
make
a
more
car.
sense. Yeah, there's a car over here
Okay.
or somewhere.
Yeah, might make sense to GTFO.
The Track Jack definitely should GTFO.
Then
Who
put
else
your body
is
in the
gonna
car.
GTFO?
Doc, you got any of those stim packs? I took a nasty hit earlier.
It's a dying woman in front of you.
She has
He's holding her. He's holding like a wound. He's helping stabilize her, but
She should have one left.
What's the choice? Guarantee that this young woman
Nope.
makes
She's
it?
got.
Medicine check.
I'm sorry. Shred? Are you telling? Do we need to make some sort of check for her?
I'm making more of a decision. If you inject the stim pack into the dying woman, guaranteed she will survive.
Okay.
If you give it to Kesso,
She has
She
two
may
stim
not-
packs left. She has two.
oh, okay.
So she give one to the girl and then one to Kesso.
No.
No more stim packs. Well, that's all I had.
Well, thanks, Doc. I appreciate it.
Let me have. She has 2 ranks of stim pack specialization.
okay. So 7 wounds.
I
When did she
think
get stim pack-
Aaron has
when did she get stim pack specialization?
It's You told me it was. You told us to pick 2 ranks of a thing that gave us.
Oh, I thought it was give 2 boost die on the medicine check. Anywho, we'll keep going.
Oh,
We'll say she has
maybe I
stim pack specialization.
Maybe I misinterpreted what you meant.
Sounds good. Anywho, well, let's just say it's stim pack specialization. It's fine.
So 7 wounds.
Yeah. Ult over here on this computer is, well, pretty much, you don't have to bury that far. There's pretty much open evidence of Sham basically running a racketeering ring with the gang.
Yep, just collect all that evidence.
Yeah. Sham is going to complain that they'll never get away with this in court. What, you don't even have a warrant for this? They'll never count in court.
This guy seems to have forgotten that this is the frontier, but okay. Getaway car. Over here?
Yes, up in the upper left. Yeah.
Track has his gun still out and prepared to shoot something. Just casually. Actually, no. He's gonna no.
Wait, I was gonna say-
He's gonna like lay horizontally in the back, trying to keep out of sight. He thinks he's confident that he's hidden.
Woo.
Actually, something that could be interesting is that if we knew we had time
All
to
the
go to the
movies.
situation, it would not be impossible for a destiny point that we would actually have a warrant for this.
Ooh, that may be. It'll be a destiny point, probably a check.
What kind of check?
Knowledge education.
Fucked. Can you clarify the reason that Alt would be making that knowledge education check?
Yeah, it's basically knowing the fast channels on getting the right warrant.
Could he expend his pull on the assistant that spoke up earlier? The one, the bureaucrat. The insurance premiums will go up. Because he would know the way.
Wait, which one was the bureaucrat?
You didn't give him another name.
The governor of the city?
The assistant to the governor.
Oh, the assistant. Yeah. Yeah. You
Yes,
know what? Like that's a good favor to call in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
just give me a straight
I'll
destiny point then.
Yeah.
But just make sure you're calling in that favor. All right. Then I think there's really nothing else to do here. I mean, the ambulance is going to come. Two very mercy-like people are going to come and say, like, get away from the girl. They got a stretcher for you too. And in the distance, you hear the sirens of police cars, indicating it might be time to leave.
Let's go, Kesso.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You hear the same thing out. It's probably time to leave.
Hey, barkeep, one for the road.
Oh shit!
I think you might own this bar now.
Huh.
Oh, for the love of...
He's visibly shaken. He's just sort of...
She'll give you one for the road.
Thanks. Keep the change.
Probably a very fine mist of blood on you.
Yeah. My eyes are wide.
Kesso's definitely got blood on his hands from where he was holding the bandage.
Yeah. Well, he got pretty shot too.
Yeah, but
I'll meet you back when you're ready to leave. I'll handle this with the police commissioner.
Wow, we're just letting him do shit, huh?
He incriminates us and
you-
throws us in jail.
Do you have an
Yeah, this
alternative? How to deal with Sham? I'm open to yours.
Sorry, re-clarify that?
Yeah, I was under the impression that I said something earlier where I wanted to know if there was a police channel that I could go through to figure out where he was at the time that we were gonna do this.
Oh yeah, I do
And
kind of remember that.
he's here, which is fine. But then if he was here, I would have told everyone, including Kesso, if he runs, let him go. Because we don't want to interact with him. We just want the evidence that he's connected. So
And to be
now
fair,
he's
that
like,
is true. We're not too concerned about that.
yeah.
part of it.
Now Kesso's like giving him a whole bunch of information, and he's like holding him hostage, which I never would have told him to do.
So for the record, why is he holding him hostage? Just making
Yeah,
sure
I
he doesn't
don't-
get away?
I don't get it.
Just to make sure that we get the right evidence from him. And making sure the
but he
evidence
didn't
wasn't
need to
heard.
be here for us to get evidence, right?
I mean, if you want...
That was my
Sham...
impression.
Yes. Kesso was holding Sham hostage, for lack of a better word, just to make sure that...
He's detaining him. He's
Yeah.
working lawfully. He's detaining him.
Okay,
but at the
maybe
end of the
that
day, this is
makes
the
it better.
police commissioner. Literally, if the
Captain.
police show up and Kelso is holding the police police captain hostage, they're going to immediately be like, "Okay, he's a bad guy. He's holding the captain hostage." Like, we don't have a warrant for any of this.
We do have a warrant. That was
Oh,
my whole
okay.
thing I
Yeah,
just
Okay,
did.
that was the post. Okay.
I think your description of what Cad would have thought before all this went down, though, Treg, is exactly what I would say right now. Even if we do have a warrant, there's no way that we're just gonna like tell Kelso, yeah, just hold him at lightsaber point. Like, no.
I didn't tell him to hold him at lightsaber.
No, I don't think you did, Guns. I
It's a
think
goddamn
he just did it on
spice.
his own.
He's on it again.
He
I
just
think-
had
I
him
think
chained up. Or
Kelso just like
grinders.
busted in the door, and then this guy started to get away, and like Kelso just took it upon himself to like stop him. I'm like, okay,
Yes.
I don't know why.
We slightly retcon that just for ease to say, instead of like saying like surrender, just literally stun batoned him into unconsciousness.
That works.
Does Kelso actually know what he looks like? Like,
He probably
would
doesn't.
he have known? Yeah.
I know we mentioned that he was a yellow Twi'lek.
Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
Initially, I
Oh.
was going to have it be stunned, but I didn't want to drag it out with
Yeah.
doing attack
If
rolls.
it's okay to that we would have told Kelso like don't interfere, just let him go. Then
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that
Prefer
would
to
make
have it
sense. He
work
could
like
be.
that. then he can be
Okay.
loose and do whatever the fuck. But Ult isn't implicated. We're
Yeah.
we're not. Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
So
Okay.
all he knows is
Thank you.
some random stranger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so now during this time, me and Kelso have gone and checked the place for evidence related to the crime and
Yep.
corruption within this city.
Yep, and there's a pretty open and shut evidence of racketeering ring.
Nice.
Okay, so collects that. Okay, we got the evidence.
All right, let's get out of here.
Screen light, please.
All right, what are we going to do? On the way back, Kelso's going to ask, what about a corrupt police officer?
We have evidence that will have him implicated. This will be undeniable.
Well, as long as it works.
Indeed. Out of character, I will basically say I'll ask Danwell to basically make copies of this particular information.
Sounds good.
Nice. Yeah.
Good idea.
Smart.
Just write it down in the chat.
Post it all over the hollow net.
Not going that far.
Dead man switch to the local journalist.
So yeah, now that you've left the crime scene, I just have it here because I thought it'd be the logical step. Where are you guys going to go after leaving the crime scene? You see police cars starting to pull in as you're leaving.
Back to the mayor?
Well, really, we could go anywhere, but
Do we have all of the quests done that would give us more
Yep,
defense for the
yep,
town?
that would be true.
Bounce. Get on the mobile bar.
I mean,
Cat
you
is
might need
going to
to
be
talk
drinking
with,
quite heavily.
you might need to talk to the mayor to say, "Hey, we did all the things," but I think that's really it.
We talked to the mayor.
Sounds good.
Hey,
It's very
get all
pleased.
the things, eh?
Deadpan. We talked to the mayor.
Very well. And I think we were able to find out where they were going to attack beforehand, so should be able to spare quite a few militiamen over. Say, I assume you
Yes.
plan to defend the town with them, unless you had something different in mind.
Well, we know where the base is. If you've got any sort of resources to give us some heavy ordnance, we could take out the entire operation and get them out of the sector for good.
The salient point being, if we can take him out now, both our towns will be safe. I'd recommend that we utilize our resources for this accordingly.
Looks like he's thinking about something. Kind of starts looking over towards this globe of the world.
Uh-oh.
There should be something. I'm trying to do a few things. Well, in terms of heavy ordnance, usually there's not a lot that goes on out here. But I do think there's one or two old separatist caches out there.
Kessel kind of looks quizzically. He's like,
We've got mining towns all over the frontier. What are you talking about? We don't have heavy ordnance.
Unless you intend to give them all a handshake for the ordnance. That's what I meant. Unless you think you can lob a chunk of detonite over a mountain by yourself.
I mean, that's
You have a lot
what
of
I-
explosives, not ordnance.
You got any, air speeders that we can just drop some bombs on these assholes?
I'm afraid the only thing that might be close is I'll have to call in for the fighter squadron. The militia starfighters tend not to. Well, they tend to have their own thoughts. Well, I'll call them in. They'll help.
You don't have any X-wings handy?
X-wings, yes. Handy.
Bless you.
Pilots.
We have mechanics.
What about an old Y-wing?
I don't think we have any extras around here.
What about
Whatever
in
you
a junkyard?
Like I said, not too much war has gone on out here. Like you said, mostly mining towns.
Well, whatever you can muster will be good.
I'll
'Cause
send,
if we can take this base out now, we can be done with these parasites for good.
I'll send a few extras to scour around, see if they can find any old separatist equipment, and well, I think that's the best I can muster from that. You should have a good, 50 or 60 militiamen. Well trained, well armed, at least for this sector.
Well,
I
glad to
think
hear.
character might.
I'm sorry.
Sorry,
You go.
Actually, you go first.
No. Kessel was like,
Well, glad to hear you decided to change your mind and give a little consideration to the safety of your people. When we first met, I thought you were just an asshole with a mind for credits. So it's good to know that it's not all true.
I appreciate the sentiment.
You're still an asshole, but thanks.
And brought back down to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity. Oh,
Regardless,
Yes. And if
this
the
would be
pirates,
something best focused on with all our available assets. As if we can basically nip this in the bud before things go south, we will prevent much destruction and death to our respective towns. I believe this is a case where prevention is certainly better than cure.
yes, well, the X-wings are based in our system. They're based a little farther away, so even if they did come, Hey, kind of points over to the immune assistant. Hey, call the what was the name of the planet? Call the Bimiel base. See if they can send some fighters over. Yes, right away, sir. You knew. Crier. See if you can muster a few people to see if you can find any of those old separatist war droids. See if we can lob anything over their direction. Yes. At some level, we are taking an awful risk. If this succeeds, we don't need to worry much on this planet anymore outside of developing the economy. But if we fail, we might as well just hand the pirates the whole planet.
Pirates are a nuisance, but I doubt they're going to have the capability to take over a united planet against them.
You underestimate their savagery.
I don't
Like-
underestimate their savagery as much as I put my faith in the skill and understanding of people who are willing to fight for their homes and loved ones.
Let's hope you're right.
Besides, pirates aren't usually the conquering type.
Yeah, they
Take what
murder
they
the steal
want,
shit and
leave.
get out of Dodge. Type.
It's like I said, let's hope you're right.
We got another option.
At this point, doesn't seem like it.
Then we take what we have and make them pay.
Yes, let's make them pay. Screen wipe. All right. I think that's pretty good for the session, unless you wanted to roleplay something else before you left town.
I have gun.
You have
I
gun.
only used gun 3 times.
Gun.
There's always next session.
Yeah,
To
at
be
some point,
fair, like we could have like a morning in this particular town before we leave, but
Yeah. Well, I know it's late, so I don't want to drag it on too long.
which
Chad
can
was
do next
definitely
session.
shook
is
up
the
from
selling point.
execution.
Yeah,
at some
just-
point, Kesso will definitely have a chat with Cad.
Yeah.
Probably either.
Yeah, like we'll have breakfast and a bit of a chat in the morning, which will end up somehow encompassing the entire of next session.
Cool.
Next session, the
naturally.
pirates are either going to be destroyed or conquered the planet. It's going to be one of the two outcomes. And then you still got to do what are you going to do with the townspeople too? Are any of the townspeople going to join you up?
Make them glue.
Um,
The mining town is now a Soylent factory.
Hey, my son's in there.
He
Hey,
can be
my
first
animals are
to
in there.
spare him the suffering.
anyway,
Tragic.
the
No.
selling point is
Your-
basically my
your-
character will coordinate
Your
with the mayor
genocide
to
circuit has
determine-
been switched on by accident.
Basically,
Sorry.
Old will be going like trying to get all resources onto
we're back
this
in the
to
bar.
basically deliver the hammer blow.
Sounds good. So it sounds like next session will be pretty good because you'll have all the money. You'll have time to spend shopping in between the session or at the start of next session. I'd prefer if you did it in between. That way it's just a lot easier to...
Are we splitting the money that Noko's character pulls in from the
yeah, let's say you split it. It just makes
locker?
sense. Or you
Um,
can keep it as a pool.
with that said, are we being provided said resources for, like, basically achieving all these particular goals, along with the fact of, you know, basically emergency spending via the government?
You know what? Let's make things interesting. Let's just say that of the money he can spare, he finds an extra 15,000 credits. That's basically going to account for the amount of resources you can pull in at such short notice.
Mm-hmm.
So you got a crate of blasters, you've got your credits, you've got some militiamen. You got what, 60 militiamen, 4 merc riflemen. That Kelso managed to scrounge up. And 60 blaster pistols in crate. I think that's it. So last 75 XP plus 750 credits each. Yeah, so I guess in between now and probably 2 Saturdays from now, figure out what you guys need to buy with that money.
Beast armor.
Just let me know what you want to buy. Rare things are probably gonna be hard to find in the frontier.
Mm-hmm.
things that don't make sense, like a stealth field generator, you're not going to find. But beast armor, you can probably find and buy some.
Iridium charge, mining grade. So it's
Radium armor.
Might
So that'd be 305 we're at now?
305.
should be 305. That sounds about right.
And is the 750 2300 split what is that, 6 ways?
Think so.
Okay. So 750 that's 11, that's 1200. Okay.
So yeah, next the combat would probably be like a mass combat / skill challenge. That's probably how I would handle it.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's easy. Okay, cool.
So things that would be good for that would probably be helpful to find.
How are you gonna do mass combat? You said.
Yeah, it'll probably be like a mass combat check at the top of like every other round or every round.
How does the what is that role? Is it like a warfare check or something?
Leadership versus leadership.
Yeah, so it's in Lead by Example and Collapse of the Republic if you're really interested.
Depends on what spec would be.
Yeah, default's
doing it
leadership.
also.
Generally, it's the base dice pools are the size of the forces in question. The upgrades are applied by leadership, and then you have circumstantial boost set back.
Can we exchange a couple of those mercs or some of those militiamen to the equivalent of someone that's actually good at mass combat?
No, there's not really anyone on this planet who's good at that.
Okay. No,
75 XP corrects that assumption.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
stop
have
the
gun.
stream.